Hello, 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 hello! It's your favorite neighborhood birdie here once again, bringing you some more Corpse Party. Oh yes, there will be blood. I don't know whose, but there will be. How are, excuse me, it's been that kind of a day for me today. How are we all doing here today? Who have we got in here so far? I see a queen shutting it down, as is always. I see one or two other lurkers in here as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are we all doing? I'm just getting the game pulled up just now, and then we can make a start. Or, well, we can make a continuation with the madness of the Nirvana. Yes. Oh, for God's sake. Come on. There we go. Oh, I need to turn my headset down because I forgot how loud that is for me. Should be alright for you, but for me it's blasting. So as last we left things, we had cleared the 4th chapter of the game, and holy shit, it went on forever. And we unfortunately managed to stumble upon 2 of the wrong ends in so doing, one of which I really protest, but it is what it is. And yeah, I think chapter 4 was longer than chapters 0 through 3 combined. Or at least it fucking felt like it. So only 1 chapter done last time, which is fair enough. But it does unlock us chapter 5. We also unlocked X chapter 3, but as I said earlier, I'll be doing them on a future stream once I've completed the main game, just in case there's any like spoilers or anything like that. But chapter 5 awaits us. Oh, one more thing before I start. I almost completely forgot this.
Hello there.
Hello there to you too, Ty. How you doing today? So one more thing before I start, I completely forgot to check this at the end of the last stream. That's how zonked I was. But somehow, we managed to get every single name tag in chapter 4. Despite how fucking long it was, we somehow managed to get all of them. So one less thing for me to worry about next time. Anyway, let's hope chapter 5 is a little bit quicker, because oh my fucking god, I don't know if I've got another chapter 4 length chapter in me at the moment. Doing good, Ty? How are you? I'm playing Crime Scene Cleaner while I watch. No worries, I'm just having a breakdown. Very much a physical breakdown, but a breakdown nonetheless. More and more changes are now occurring in the real world. Fuck me, that's going quickly.
とある古びたアパートの一室。若者はネットのチャンネルを使って実況生放送を行っていた。
Oh look, it's me!
母さん。
Oh, maybe it's not me.
いつも仕送りありがとうね。
Too many people chatting.
なんかもう俺ダメみたい。大丈夫だよ。死んだりなんてしないって。職場？もういじめとかないよ。今週末には帰るから。母さんの味噌汁飲ませてね。楽しみにしてるよ。じゃあね。はい。
Oh. Oh. Sachi?
老人はデパートの屋上で刃物を持ち、 大騒ぎしていた。
近寄るな。お前らみんなして俺をいつもやぐって。みんななくした俺をこれ以上どうしたいんだよ。バカ。近寄るなって言ってんだよ。バカ。わかったから。まずは落ち着いて。
If this was America, they would have shot him already.
危ないからやめなさい。おい。
Ooh. Oh boy. So, is the game telling us that our actions within the Nirvana taking the pillars, we only have 4 of them at the moment. Well, 3, the 4th one got stolen from us. But is the game telling us that our actions within the Nirvana is causing this in the real world? Ooh. And also, hello, Miss Kwan! How nice to finally see you with some clothes on. All the colour had drained from her face as she intently and somewhat incredulously watched the news broadcast unfold on her TV. I mean, that's a hell of a news broadcast if they're, showing literal suicides. No shit! What was your first clue? Miss Kwan shook her head as if trying to fling the unease from her body. When that didn't work, she put a palm to her temple, just as one might do when suffering from an intense headache. Trust me, I'm a migraine sufferer. That shit don't work.
会長、大丈夫ですか？
ええ、大丈夫よ。ありがとう。
She seemed to realize how this must have looked to her subordinates, so she straightened her posture and sat back down in her chair.
数日前から各地で起きている例の目撃情報や不審死、例の干渉している事件が昨日から爆発的に加速している。
She tried changing the channel, but everyone featured the same story.
心霊情報、目撃アタック。
The newsroom on TV seemed to be in a panic.
本日の目撃情報は恵比寿駅付近のこの民家とこのアパートとこの社宅。スタジオの峰屋さん見てますか？
変死事件の分布図ですが。
The map displayed on the television included several Tokyo wards, and there were a good 50 or so red dots scattered throughout. Red was definitely the predominant colour. Jesus, the last time we looked at the map, there was only 2! The caption displayed above was, Sights of bizarre and unexplained
これほどは
deaths.
っきりと世間が認識するほどに。お願いします。早く愛ちゃんの足取りを探してください。
わかりました。
Of course, we know where she is. He promptly left the office to begin his search. Miss Kwan, on the other hand, remained behind and sighed as the news report continued.
官房長官も現在調査中と繰り返すばかりで、国がなかなか情報を発表しないため、被害地域では苛立ちの声も高まっているようです。
えらいことになってきましたな。そちらの現場はいかがですか？
最近はこれですね。飛ぶように売れています。除霊グッズ。
Exorcism goods, Jesus. Oh, it doesn't matter what the situation is. If there's a situation, there's going to be somebody trying to profit from it. My mom was watching the same story on the same channel, nervously ribbing, yeah, and nervously nibbling rice crackers the whole time.
はい。除霊。
はい。ミニオフラやご不審
the idea of a hardware store selling talismans?
まるで震災時の水や食料のように買い占めまで起こっているんです。
へえ、聞くんですかそれ。というか、そもそも変死事件が発生したってだけで、幽霊とか関係ないでしょ。
There's always one unbeliever out there, isn't there? Also, if things are flying off the shelves, make sure to get your TP. We learned that lesson about 5 years ago.
まあそうなんですが、やはり不安が高まっているせいでしょうか。部屋の窓ガラスに貼り付いた髪の長い女性の霊らしきものに護符を受けると悲鳴を上げて消滅したとか。
Oh.
まあそういう類のいろんな話が飛び交っていまして、都心では今一大心霊フィーバーが起こっています。
That sounds like a shitty movie, like a B movie. Ghost Fever! Hell, it would surprise me if it was a fucking song. Hell, I'm half tempted to make it into a song.
ちなみに、いち早くこの現象に目をつけて除霊グッズの販売を始めたのが、こちらの商品にも書かれている公益財団法人 PL 振興社というところでして。
Oh, interesting. Why is Kwon's company providing the talismans?
健康食品や波動水など実に幅広いジャンルの商品を安価で提供している会社なんです。
Surge water, what?
あら、これコーン先生の会社じゃない？
My mom seemed a little surprised by this, though I can't imagine why, given all the improbable and very expensive things Miss Kwon had done for her. Let's see. Bodyguards. The hot springs. There's probably something else I'm forgetting off the top of my head.
ペットボトルの水1本で5万とか、眉唾なものとは違って、普通に水の価格だったり買いやすいこともあって、一気に広まっているようですね。
Yeah? I mean, it makes sense. Price gouging doesn't really help you. I mean, with price gouging, yes, it only takes one person to make a decent profit. But sometimes it's better to make a little profit from a lot of people than a lot of profit from one person.
それでは引き続き東京上空球体問題です。新しい情報が入ってきました。
The Tokyo Aerial Sphere, that's what they called it?
防衛省の発表によりますと、東京都上空に突然現れた巨大な黒い球体ですが、
Oh?
周囲半径500メートル内に特殊な電磁波が出ており、計器が乱れて操縦に影響を及ぼす危険があるとみて、ヘリコプターや飛行機が近づけない模様です。
Okay.
また、近くまで飛行した操縦士の証言によりますと、同乗していた隊員が突然暴れ出し、機内がパニック状態になったとの話も出ており、
Wow.
依然、球体の謎は深まるばかりです。
Of course, we know what it is.
篠崎の足取りもつかめないか。くそ。
まさか行方不明者があんなに増えているなんて。
Mm-hmm.
あまりに数が多すぎて警察も個々に対応できないらしい。一体どうなってるんだ。
委員長のお母さん心配そうだったね。
だな。早く見つけてやらなきゃ。
ねえ、岸沼って一人暮らしだったよね。実家ってわかんないの？連絡した方が良くない？
ああ、俺もそう思ったんだが、実家の番号なんて知らないし、あいつ家のことはあんまり話さないんだよ。
He doesn't get on with his family, from what I remember.
一応電話帳とか調べてみたんだけど、載ってなかった。
そう。
こうなったらクオン先生に言って丹羽愛子さんのマンションを見せてもらおう。
うん。先生には言いづらいけど、 仕方ないよね。
I think she's got bigger fish to fry right now.
クオン先生にも立ち会ってもらえば大丈夫さ。でも問題は
Yeah, the biggest problem is she might try to seduce you while you're there.
俺ん家に温泉ができた次の日から先生に連絡がつかないんだよな。
Ah.
私に鍵を渡してくれた後、何でも会社が一大事らしくて、そのまま家に帰ってこないの。
おかけになった番号は電波の届かない場所にあるか、電源が入っていないため。
ダメだ。やっぱり繋がらない。
今日はもう遅いし、一度戻ろっか。サトシ？
I just love I love the fact that Satoshi can't connect to somebody else here in the presumably the Tokyo area. Yet Mizuno can quite happily connect to someone inside the Nirvana. From outside the Nirvana. Go figure. Huh?
どうしたの？
Oh God, hi!
ナオミ、行こ
Oh, that's not good.
う。こっちはダメだ。引き返そう。なんだあれ。
3D what? You've never seen Blood Drive, Queen? Oh, fuck me. Alright, not that way either. Alright, now what? Oh, fuck me, they're there too? Oh. Oh, that's not good. Hi! Is that a gun or a knife you're holding? I can't actually tell. Yeah, humans are scum, I get it. What the hell do we do?
階段だ。あの影を突破しよう。
I still don't have control here.
行くしかない。ナミ。
You know, you could have pushed past the man and go down the free set of stairs, just saying. Could have, but no you can't. Oh, it is a knife, okay. Harass you? I'm nowhere fucking near you! You're coming to me! Oh, Quan. Whoa, what? The fuck was that?
先生。
That was like a full-on spirit nuke. It's been a while since I heard this music.
怪我ない？
はい。
なんともないです。よかった。サトシ君、中島さん、愛ちゃんと騎士 菱沼君と篠崎さんのいる場所が分かったわ。
Now, how the hell did you learn that? Just saying. Wrong one. Hang on. How? The black sphere loomed menacingly in the sky above us. And just behind it, the moon, which appeared unnaturally large.
天神小学校。
A strong wind began to blow through the city. Dried leaves and various bits of refuse were dancing through the air. It was the same sort of feeling you get when a hurricane is approaching. Having never actually been in a hurricane, I don't actually know what that feels like. Tornadoes, yes! Hurricanes, no! And I was planning to go out into it, which seemed to be worrying Yuka to no end. Fuck Yuka!
お兄ちゃんどこ行く？
ああ、いや、その、ちょっと宿題があってさ。
Look, she might be an idiot, she might act like a child. Like a younger child than she actually is. Excuse me. But she's not a complete idiot. Just mostly. She clearly saw right through me. She stared deeply into my eyes. It was like she was staring directly into my soul, where everything was laid bare. I felt like none of my secrets were safe. She could see them all plain as day. She knew where my stash of porn magazines were.
もしかして天神症のことと関係ある？
Plain as day indeed.
大丈夫だ。いいか。お前は外に出るなよ。
Everything's fine. Hard to keep a straight face with a line like that. I know, right? It didn't matter if it were true or not, though. My goal here was just to say what she wanted to hear, to comfort her. Oh god, she's gone full chipmunk. She might be about to piss herself again. But contrary to that goal, she just suddenly began to cry. Yeah, she's good at that.
しまった。
Yuka always had a better sixth sense than I did. It's about the only thing she has that's better. Whenever something was bothering me, Yuka would always cry and attract attention on my behalf.
あらあら、どうしたのゆか。サトシ？
Crap.
あ、ちょっとヨシキのところに行ってくるよ。すぐ戻るから。
こんな遅くによしきくんのとこって迷惑じゃない？明日にしたら？
I glanced at the clock. It was almost exactly 9. I'm sorry, that's late? I mean, maybe late for visitors, but come on.
うん、それが急ぎでさ。だからゆか、もう泣くなよ。心配いらないから。な。
She doesn't believe you. Mom hugged Yuka from behind.
ゆか、お兄ちゃんお出かけだって。私たちでアイス食べちゃいましょうね。
Motherfucker! I want ice cream! Well, that cheered her up. I patted Yuka's head. She stopped crying thanks to Mom's masterful coaxing. This is why you don't get on the wrong side of a woman. They have powers, you know.
早めに戻るよ。
I returned to my room, grabbed my large bag, and then was out the door. I arrived at the meeting spot, fully equipped and ready for the road ahead. As ready as one can be, anyway. No ice cream for me, fuck you, Big War. Steph! Can I have some ice cream? I imagine you make some good ice cream. How are you doing today, Big War?
クオン先生、ナオミ、お待たせ。
Even as she was whipped by the powerful winds all around us, the look on Naomi's face was stolid? Stolid? I don't actually know what that word means. Is it like stoic? She seemed to be in a complete funk. Okay.
どうしたんだ、ナオミ。しまった。失敗だったか。準備のためとはいえ、ナオミを家に帰らせるべきではなかったかもしれない。
Ah. I mean, I'm awake. After our conversation earlier, Steph, just barely. But can I have my stolid is like impassive or unemotional? Okay, so it kind of is along the same lines as stoic. Thank you. It's a word I hadn't heard before. Fortunately, her somber expression quickly gave way to a smile and a slight giggle. She realized that Satoshi's fly was open.
やだ、すごい荷物。そんなリュック背負って動けるの、サトシ。
だって天神賞だろ。
I didn't think any more explanation than that was needed. We had to be ready for literally anything. Take a gun.
よかった。思ったより大丈夫そうだな。
I mean, this is Japan, though. Gun laws in Japan are, extremely strict. Like, more strict than here in the UK. I laughed with her for a moment.
ずっとうちの会社に調査をお願いしていたのだけど、やっと判明したわ。この世に霊の存在が影を落とし始めたのは、きっとあの空間の何かが影響しているはず。
She doesn't know that we're breaking it down, or Ayumi's breaking it down from the inside. Oh, whoa. Miss Kwan then produced her own set of Ever After stones, though these were black in colour and notably larger than the ones Aiko had shown to Yoshiki and Shirazaki. They also look like earrings, if you don't mind my saying so. They also had various mechanical parts attached to them, including some sort of charge meter that extended across the length of each stone.
愛ちゃんが篠崎家で拾ってきた赤い箱、そこに残っていたかけらをうちの会社の霊媒機で増幅させて作ったの。
Oh wow, okay.
愛ちゃんが天神賞に行くのに使った霊具と同じもの。
それがあれば俺たちも天神賞に飛べるんですか？
So there's now 3 sets of Ever After stones in play. Jesus. There's the set that Mizuno currently has. Or, yeah, Mizuno. There's the set that Magari, sorry. I always get her name wrong for some reason. And now there's this set.
ええ。でも急ごしらえのものだから、一度使ったら霊力のチャージが必要なの。
Ah, okay, so these ones can't be used on a whim.
連続して使うことはできないけど、天神賞に迷い込んだあの子を私も助けたいの。
No problem, words are fun. They have their moments. Yes, Big War, how is Big War doing? Other than alright.
何らかの理由でこれをなくしてしまって帰れなくなって泣いているわ。
And so, what's everyone's plans for tonight?
もちろん岸沼君も篠崎さんも必ず助け出す。危険だから本当は私一人で行くべきなのだけれど。
You want to go in alone, despite the fact that you've got 2 people that survived Heavenly Host right in front of you.
天神小学校は俺たちの仲間をたくさん奪った因縁の場所なんです。 だ存在しているのなら、そこに篠崎や良樹がやり残したことがあるのなら、それは俺たちが決着をつけに行かなきゃいけないことなんです。待ってろよ、みんな。生きててくれ。
あなたたち、一体そのオーラ。
Aura? Waiting for the wife to get off the work, then come back home and work or get the basement shop sorted. To the wife, we'll have two distinctly separate areas for her arts and crafts. Why is crafts in inverted commas?
いえ、聞かないわ。聞いたところで私が役に立てることはきっとないだろうから。
Considering you're the replacement for one of our dead friends? No, not really. And with this statement, Miss Kwon forced a smile.
先生。
力を貸してくれる？サトシ君、中島さん。
行きましょう。みんなを絶対に救い出すんだ。
ええ。どうか。
You're going into a place where God... You're going to the place that God forgot.
手遅れでありませんように。お母さん。
No, that's not how the quote goes. To prepare for the coming expedition, Naomi had returned home, bracing for the worst, only to find that her mother wasn't there. There was only a note in the living room. Oh.
ここ。ナオミ、おい。
Okay, so Naomi and Satoshi are together, but where's Kwon?
サトシ、着いたの？
ああ、間違いない。ここはあの天神症だ。ただ、何か少し様子が違っているけど。
本当だ。なんかところどころ。
A lot more fleshy.
やだ、気持ち悪い。
そうだな。あ、ナオミ、クオン先生がいない。先生はどこだ？
Took you long enough to notice. Oh, excuse me.
どうしよう、探さなきゃ。前の私たちみたいに違う場所に飛ばされたのかもしれない。
ああ、それにしても随分暗いな。ちょっと待ってろ。よし、あったぞ。
Wow, he brought out a full-on flashlight.
なんだよ、この方が暗いとこもよく見えるだろう。そんなに変か？
Fair.
そういうところかわいい。
Oh, for God's sake. Everyone's chomping at the bit to get a little piece of Satoshi. Problem is, everyone wants the same piece.
違うよ。そうじゃなくて。
Yeah, you do. Don't lie.
それじゃあ、クオン先生を探そう。
こうしてサトシと一緒にいるといつもの私が出てくるな。ず
have control. Okay, the medallion thing's still here. This shelf seems to be devoted to graduation speeches from each year Heavenly Host was operational. Oh god. Paging through some of them, though, there's a definite theme. Each speech is from someone who transferred to Heavenly Host and talks about what he or she wants to do before dying. Paging through the student roster at random, it's clear that something's not quite right, as the majority of names written in it are crossed out with a red pen. Okay, so they've got the wooden doll for that, that's fine. Doesn't look like there's a body there this time. Or a name tag, anyway. One of the bookshelves has been knocked over and is blocking the path. It might be possible to crawl under it, but only for someone with a smaller, more girlish frame. Really? I have to be Naomi to get under here? A girlish frame? You sexist motherfucker. Heavenly Host elementary class journals line the shelves. Opening one, it seems like every page has been completely overwritten with hurtful comments about the students and teachers whose names appear therein. But there's nothing else for me to do, so, back to the man with the big flashlight. And yet, here we are. Oh, Quan! Okay, so she's on the other side of the second wing. Okay. I see a body over there as well, actually. Right, so that's where we need to go. So, of course, I'm going to go the complete opposite direction first. Also, new chapter, so, of course, whoops. Okay, so that door actually does open. Okay. Of course, gotta be careful for tripwires and whatnot, because this is a new chapter. Nowhere is safe. I mean, I've been to nowhere. At least Harry Mason has. I'm inclined to agree. Or disagree, sorry. It's one of those. Right, what are the yeah, so that's where I need to go. But I see shinies, and I'm worried there's a trap here. That's why I'm going slowly. Really? I won't say no, but I'm honestly surprised that that wasn't, like, covered in tripwires. Oh, hello. And we get the name tag out. Yay! East Koyo Elementary Class 5-3 Takuya Hamanaga. Starved while trapped in locker. The locker wasn't even locked from... Never mind. Still no tripwires. I'm honestly surprised there wasn't a tripwire there. Maybe they're saving them all for later. Okay, that door doesn't want to open. That's fine. What about the... what is this? The art room? There are sounds of angry spirits emanating from within the room. It'd be best not to go in there right now. Okay. Okay, so we're not going into the art room. Which makes sense, because we already have the pillar. That's just the same rhyme from the previous chapter. I haven't really done anything but that warrants saving, but, well, It's always a good idea to save. Right, we still can't go to the spiral staircase. That's good to know. Right. Yeah, we're gonna have to get a long way to get to her. God damn it. Assorted human organs stuffed inside the cabinet. I love what you've done with the place. Alright, can I get into the music room? Yes, I can, actually. Oh, okay, the music room has got decidedly more dangerous. And there's a body right there. Sobatai Junior High Class 3C Tatsuya Masui. Stabbed by friend who went mad. I mean, what are friends for? Oh, how the hell do I get that? Something lying on top of the broken piano. Talisman, okay. Alright, I'm just being careful here, because you know what this game's like when it comes to fucking tripwires. Yes, they do have creepy glowing eyes. I was just checking if that darkened me. Oh, there's a body right there. I nearly didn't see it. Name tag rests beside the corpse. Kitashiro High faculty Yuki Katase succumbed to shock when jaw was split open vertically. Yeah, that would do it. And in fact, speaking of which, where's your head? Alright, that door doesn't open. Fine. Where's your head at? Where's your head at? There's a tripwire. I knew there was going to be one eventually. Alright, what else we got in the second wing? That's... okay, angry spirits in there. Which is probably angry spirits in the top one as well, but I need to check. Yeah, okay, fine. Oh, body right there. Wow, that one blended in quite well. Ibagawa University High Class 1C Kazushi Okoshi. Throat and stomach slashed open with sharp implement. Ooh. That's not a way to go. Okay. Wait, another tripwire. Cheeky fuck. Okay, yes, we've seen that before. Moldy slippers. The world is about to end. It's almost like they knew I was playing this in 2025. You know, on the brink of World War III and all that. Help me has been carved into the cubby wall over and over again, seemingly with a nearby nail. I'm guessing... oh, I can actually go out to the covered walkway? Really? Why? Curious. Maybe we need to go that way when we meet a Kwan. Yeah. Always unclog your toilets and your sinks, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I nearly sprinted. I'm so glad I didn't. What do we got? Batteries. Don't really care about the batteries, but okay. The urinal's drain is clogged with human hair and there are swarms of dead bugs caught in it. The odor emanating from here is rather overpowering. Oh well. Anything in here? Nope, and I can't get to the other two, so... Alright. Bathroom was largely lost. Any more tripwires? Any more corpses? No on both fronts, it looks like. Alright. I'm gonna go down, because at least though that's a dead end. Nope, that's fine. And again, wait, okay, that's fine. Going up to the 3rd floor, because that's a dead end as well. Okay, no, that's fine. Okay, I'm back. Oh, wait, where am I? Okay, I'm back. Sorry, right when you were actually responding to the last message, I put in there, my buddy called me to discuss my vehicle repairs. And then my wife messaged me to tell me that she's getting off work. Always listen to the wife, my friend. And I say that as a man who has never been married. Engaged, but never married. Right. Come on.
クオン先生。
サトシ君、中島さん。よかった。無事だったのね。
はい。先生、ここは間違いなく天神症です。
そうね。あなたたちのことは私が全力で守るから。うちのクラスの大事な子供たちだもの。
That's concerning. I'm pretty sure Miss Yui said the same thing.
岸沼君と篠崎さんと愛ちゃんを見つけて早く帰りましょう。
So I'm currently using speech to text to let you know I'm here, kind of, but I'm driving. Oh, no worries. No worries.
どうしたの？なんでもないです。
お前もクオン先生がユイ先生に見えたか？
Yeah.
さあ、行こう。私から離れないでね。想像以上だ。これが礼拝。邪悪な存在に押されて、かなり緊張している。大変なことになる前に、なんとか止めないと。
What do you mean the Nirvana is expanding? Miss Kwan quietly reaffirmed her own hidden agenda. Okay, now she's joined the... Oh, God! I saw that. Turning the handle causes something to come out of the faucet, but it's unclear exactly what it is. The only certainty is that it most definitely is not water. Oh God, now that I've reunited with her, the spirits have spawned. Oh crap. Getting out of here might not be as easy as getting in. Vomit in that sink. Blood on that sink. Drip wires very sneakily hidden. For me, that one nearly blended in with the actual floorboards. There better be something in here after all that. That's locked. 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 And locked. And what are you? Bandage, okay. Ooh, Right, as I say, the getting out of here is probably going to be harder than getting in. I do have a talisman if I need it, but I would rather not use it if I can get away with it. Oh.
クオン先生、あそこ。
I'm aware. What the hell is that?
人がいる。委員長、岸沼、ねえ、返事してよ。
ヨシキたちじゃないのか。おい、そこの人。
You really haven't learned your lesson from the previous game, have you? Your previous visit here. If something is moving, you don't let it know you're there until you know who or what it is.
行ってみよう。
待って、サトシ君。
先生。
ダメ。私の手に負えないかもしれない。
I'm sorry, what? Ooh. 平気。 Just a little vomit.
ごめんね。先生、かっこ悪いとこを見せちゃった。
Congratulations. Welcome to the real world that isn't even the real world.
そんなことない。先生、無理しないで。
クオン先生、もしかして近くに何かいるんですか？篠崎がよく言ってたんです。霊を前にしたら胃袋を握りつぶされるような悪感が走るって。
Oh, hi. Unbeknownst to either me or Naomi, there was something nearby, standing right between us, in fact. It was Sachi, and only Miss Kwan was aware of her presence. This sudden appearance froze her in place for a moment. Naturally, Naomi and I had no reaction, since neither of us could see the spirit. Goosebumps suddenly sprouted all over her body. She would later describe it as her pores opening and letting the air in, chilling her to the bone. She wanted to scream and cry and run away to safety, but she knew that would only lead to a very bad end. Some would argue maybe a wrong end. So instead she forced herself, barely, to keep a cool head.
大丈夫。チャンネルが合わなければ害はないわ。
What?
さあ、みんなを探しましょう。それと、二人とも悪霊はよく人を騙すから気をつけて。
はい。
さあ。
Miss Kwan took a step forward and Sachi looked up at her with jet black eyes.
行きましょう。
Nice to meet you too. Oh. Sounds like the weather's starting to pick up. In the midst of stormy weather, Yuka and Satsuki finally arrived at Kisaragi Academy, only to find a locked school gate accompanied by a sign reading, Notice of Temporary
やっ
Closure.
ぱり休校になってたね。
連絡網くらい回せっての。うちの学校こういうとこ情弱っつうかなんつうか。
I mean, she's got a point.
さつきちゃん、前の学校ではこ ことなかった？
ないない。もっとネットワーク強かったよ。
We had emails!
ゆかち、せっかくだからゆかちのうちのお風呂入りに行っていい？
Oh, for fuck's sake.
さつきちゃんも早くお家戻らないとお母さんたち心配するよ。
ないない、もっとない。うち放任主義だもん。もっと言うと私のこと諦めてるし。
It's all those potato chips.
またそんな。
君がゆかちゃんか？
Oh, what the fuck do you want, Mizuto?
そうですけど、あなたは誰ですか？
ちょっと誰よあんた？ロリコン？ゆかちゃんなんだよ。
Okay, that took a turn.
お兄ちゃんは天神症に行ったよ。
でもお兄ちゃんはヨシキさんのお家に行ってそのまま帰ってこなかったからきっとお泊まりして。
それは君を守るための嘘だよ。そして今命を落とすほどの大ピンチなんだ。助けたいかい？
信じちゃダメだよゆかち。それこそ嘘に決まって。
ゆか、助けたいです。
ゆかち？
Satsuki doesn't know about Heavenly Host. In fact, nobody should know about it. So why does... So Yuka's probably wondering, why does Mizuto, even though she doesn't know his name, why does he know about it?
いい子だ。そのオーラ本物だな。篠崎幸子と触れ合ったからか。
God, fucking everyone's talking about auras.
じゃあ行こう。いざ天神省へ。
待ってゆかち、怪しすぎるよこのロリコンパーカー。何言ってるか全然わかんないし、デタラメに決まってんじゃん。
さつきちゃん、ごめんね。この人の言ってることゆかわかるの。天正の名前と幸子ちゃんの名前も知ってた。デタラメじゃないと思うの。
賢い子だ。
もうゆかち、もうだったら私もついていくかんね。
Oh god, no.
勝手にするがいいさ。お前に興味はない。涅槃で迷子になっても助けないからな。
はあ？超意味不なんだけど、ゆかちに変なことしたら噛みつくから。
その暴言覚えてろよ。
Oh, now we're playing as Ishiki.
曲がりなやつどこに来やがったんだ。一瞬こっちの方であいつの頭が見えたと思ったんだ。
Okay. Okay, was there always a candle here? So we've gone from they're open to they're now refusing to open. So wait, why were they open for Ayubi then? Oh.
戻ってやらなきゃ。篠崎が心配だな。とはいえ、ここであいつを逃がすわけにもいかねえしな。どうする？
おかえりなさい。
Uh-oh.
誰だ？誰かいるのか？
Welcome back, Ran. Ah! Azusa? Oh dear God.
誰だこいつ。なんとなく見覚えがあるような気もする。
The extra chapter of Corpse Party to you. Oh, fuck off. The anatomical model as well? Who just came through the front door? Oh boy.
この野郎また出やがった。
You scared me. The yell happened right as a body in this game fell off a balcony. Sorry, not intentional, but oh my God, I'm in a world of hurt. I am in so much pain. Wait, Kizami remembers her as well?
なんなんだよ、クソ。
What the fuck is going on? I'll tell you what the fuck is going on. You're running now! Oh my God, she can move. Oh God, she still calls me her knight. Ugh. With blood-curdling screams, she held me down and began pummeling me something fierce. I didn't know you liked them so kinky. I haven't had control yet beyond, you know, walking 3 steps. Then, as if a beating weren't enough, she began to strangle me. Oh, why did it go back that way?
やべえ。
Press the confirm button repeatedly to shake off your attacker. Oh God. Whoops. Ah! Oh, for God's sake, I'm being double-teamed. I wouldn't say no to a threesome, but not with you, Kizami. What do I do now? You run! I still love how he casually just ran over spikes there. Whoa, shit!
危ねえな。俺は今てめえらに構ってる暇はねえんだよ。
I have no idea what's going on, just fucking run! I don't know where I'm running to, but run! Was it just me, or has this got more decayed? Shinazaki could be in real trouble. I should go check in on her. Where the fuck did we leave her? The pool. Oh. Oh, I think I actually... Did I just use the talisman? I think it did. Ow. Ow. Well, I'm dead, I think. God damn, they're fast. Right. Just because I'm curious. Okay, 4 endings in this chapter, of which the 3 of them are obviously wrong ends, and, well, I got one of them. How the fuck do you escape them? They're ridiculously quick. Alright, let's try that again. Oh, wrong one. Is there a body over there? I'm trying to tell. Oh hell, I think there is. Alright. Alright, oh god. Okay, no, it's spikes. Oh shit. Oh my god. They do not give you much time to get in there. Fucking hell. Whew. I think I lost him. I don't know about that, but yeah. Well, I'm healing my damage after that, cause fucking hell. For a moment, it looked as if there was someone standing behind you. It could have just been a trick of the eye, however, spurred by something as simple as stated. Spurred us by something. Yeah. Everybody's behind you there, Kizami. Or Yoshiki. There are a lot of disquieting patterns and occult symbols drawn inside the cabinet, as is tradition. This bucket is filled to the brim with a large number of nails, blades, and shards of glass. I wonder if that's the same bucket that was used for the trap in that one ending of Book of Shadows. Let's not find out, shall we? Oh, the bodies have gone. Number of flies around the spigot. Turns out it's because someone shoved severed human arm into it. Ow. Oh yeah, so they did. How you doing? Ah, just hanging. What? Oh, that's my own light. I was like, what the fuck is that? Alright. Okay, so she's not the pub room.
行っちまったんだよ。
Nice try, asshole. Oh! Okay, now we're back in the main wing. Okay.
今の
委員長の声。
Ayubi is over there? Well, of course, as is tradition, I must immediately go the wrong way. But the game won't let me, so, as is tradition, I must go the right way. Alright. This isn't where Shidazaki's voice was coming from. Where was it coming from? Oh god, don't eat me into this place. Oh, apparently that's where it was coming from. Alright, well, before I go that way, I want to go the other way. And I want to clear this. You're not our teacher isn't you. Okay, so apparently that was the right way to go. Huh? Alright, so maybe I do need to go this way then. I'm a little confused. Alright. So are we gonna run into Yashiki this way? The door of the pump room is wide open, but there's nothing of note inside. Okay, so I guess I do have to go north. Weird that the game lets me come this way. Oh god, I nearly went right over that. That would have been bad. Go home, Miss Kwan. Just go home.
Shimozaki! お前どうしたんだ?
Oh, there goes the flashlight.
なんだ?
委員長。私たちは違う世界から来たの。あなたなんか知らないの？
ねえ、篠崎さん、大丈夫？怪我はない？
Oh dear god.
先生すらしないで。
Is that her head? On the desk in the top left?
あなたは偽物。私は認めない。
先生、
ダメ！入らないで、サトシ君！
Do as Miss Kwan says? No, I'm coming in. Fuck you.
先生、痛い。
サトシ！二 二人ともここを出て早く。サトシ君。
はい、ナオミ、出るぞ。
Oh, that's not good.
大丈夫。サトシ君、
Oh, hi!
あ
You're not about to start playing the fucking music again, are you? Mere inches from where I was sitting, numerous hands were reaching up at me from the floor.
立って。二人とも早くこっちへ。
Ooh! Then, all of a sudden, Miss Kwan's head broke apart into pieces and exploded outward. Ooh! I don't think we should be here.
Huh? 先生。先生！くそ！なんだよ！何が起こってるんだよ！
Oh, fuck off!
なんだあれ？
There's a fucking red helm in here, really? Oh, hi. Apparently her planet
Naomi.
eats her. Naomi had fainted and was completely oblivious to anything that was happening to her. Probably for the best.
ナミ！
I feel like this is wrong end territory. I tried to run over to her, but her body began floating off the ground, higher than I could reach. Oh boy.
This この声は何だ？何が起こって？
Ooh! A primal scream erupted from Naomi's floating body, followed by a spray of blood and viscera as she was literally ripped into 4 pieces. Christ, we lost Kwan's head. And, oh, okay. Yeah, this is definitely wrong end territory. The entire room was now very red. I imagine so.
ちくしょう！ちくしょう！ナオミ、先生。
I realised too late that there was now a presence behind me. What followed was the strangest sound I'd ever heard, and the strangest sensation as well. An axe had pierced the door behind me, striking me firmly in the head and splitting me cleanly in half. The room spun in opposite directions. And then it was all over. Ayumi, have I ever told you how much I hate you? Right. So when Kwan warns us not to come in, we fucking listen. Good to know. I wasn't intentionally going for the fucking wrong ends here. Right. This chapter's going swimmingly. Which was the latest save? 928, 919, need to skip past this part again. That's fine. Hang on, before I do that. Okay, so it physically would not let me leave, okay. That's fine, I wasn't sure. Alright. Right, so leave the room when given the opportunity. Which I think is a triangle for me. Oh, that's creepy. The fucking head turns to face us.
せ
Oh, hello. The light from the classroom shone into the hallway, lightly casting a shadow across the floor. And there, right by it, another smaller shadow appeared as well, swinging an axe at me. Ow. I immediately, instinctively ducked.
なんだ一体。ああ。
何よ今の。
We were both frozen in fear by what had just occurred. Oh, Quan. But then out popped Miss Quan from the depths of the classroom, who, with shocking strength, grabbed her arms in her hands and ran like the wind. Really?
先生。
とにかく離れるの。走って。
Wow, we ran all the way back to the second wing?
先生、さっき篠崎が。
心配しないで。悪意の塊が見せた嘘。幻覚だったわ。
Okay. So she's not actually dead. Good. I think.
だから安心して。とにかく二人とも無事でよかった。
Her face was covered in sweat and she was clearly exhausted, but she still managed to smile at us reassuringly. In spite of this, however, her hands were shaking violently, belying her composure.
先生も怖いの。
Naomi squeezed Miss Kwan's hand sympathetically.
そうね。私も怖い。
お願い、無茶しないで。誰にも死んでほしくないの。
And as she said this, Naomi hugged Miss Kwan.
ありがとう。高島さん。
Oh no, we're still in the main building. Oh, body right there. Name tag rests beside the corpse. Okay. Ariel International Junior High School student teacher Tomoka Sugagawa bled out after falling from top of stairs and cutting forehead on end of railing. Ouch. Right, so that sound came from above. So of course, as is video game tradition, I am going to go the complete opposite way first, if I can. If I can. I don't know if I can. Well, apparently oh, shit! Apparently I can. Ow. Right, I do want to check down here. Okay, is that a person or is that just broken? That's broken glass, okay. Oh, candle's gone, I've just noticed. Interesting. The desk's gone too. Haha, what? Heavenly Host Elementary Reader. Did you see somebody you don't know in the halls? Somebody who's not your mommy, or your daddy, or your teacher? If you see somebody like this, whatever should you do? You should chase them down and run them through. Oh! Oh, that is an evil tripwire right there. I don't care about that. I care about this. Oh, that is an evil tripwire. Hey, Alyssa, how are you doing today? How is the sexiest lady in all of England doing? Yes, yeah, they still refuse to open. Why is the candle gone? That's the part I don't understand. Alright. Well, the game's letting me come in here. Oh, and is the head gone? Yep, head is gone. We know it's a lie. You can't fool me. Okay, you might be able to fool me. I don't think there's anything in here, actually. I don't... Wait, is there something in the back there? I need to check that. Yes, there's definitely no head here no more. I thought I saw a body here, but guess not. Huh, okay, it doesn't look like there's anything on the other side either, so that's fine. God, that was an evil tripwire, just saying. Quite the title. I've actually forgotten what the hell I called this one. A pillar of society's demise. Ah, fair enough. To be fair, it's because the last chapter was called Pillar of the Six. Pillar of the Six Deaths or something like that. I forget exactly the name of the chapter. So it's kind of a play on that. Oh, hang on. It's gonna bother me now. Pillars of the Six Demons, there we go. Oh, I also just realized I buggered something up. Hang on. I know you can't hear it right now. I can't either. It's because I'm not looking at it directly. There we go. But yes, Kitty Cat Pink, how are you doing? I'm doing okay, thank you. Just trying to stay awake. Yes, please stay awake. I mean, I'm largely one to talk right now, considering that, I woke up at about 6:30 because the heat just knocked me out that hard. How did they all take damage? Oh, when I stepped into the spikes, they must have all taken trickle damage. Okay. Oh, I see a body. A name tag rests beside the corpse. Mages Guild Public Relations Propaganda Mizzou. What a name. Succumbed to food poisoning from sweets. Seems her last words were, alive or dead, I gotta update my blog. What? Okay, I'm learning something here. The Mages Guild ones are fucking weird. Also, how the fuck do you, again, how do you know what her last words were? And given that it's just a skeleton, how can you tell it's just a her? Alright. Infernal Community still exists. Can I get in here? Yes, I can. Should I be in here? I'm gonna go with no. Alright. Bandages. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Do I have a talisman? Yes, I have a talisman. Oh god, okay. I'm gonna try and keep hold of it if I can. Opening the cabinet drawer frees a cloud of mold that's been trapped there for who knows how long. Yes, Midgar. Midgar. When are you on next? Do talk. Okay, no bodies or anything here. Nope. Later this evening. Well, you heard it here first. Ow! First, folks. Is that who I think it is? Is that Ran? St. Cruz Girls Academy Class 2C, Ran Kobayashi, it is! Did you have a good sleep then? Not especially, no. I was kind of awake into sleep. I was falling asleep from the heat, but as soon as I was getting like close to like REM sleep or whatever, my body was like, no, you can't be sleeping right now. You gotta wake back up. So I would get a surge of energy, wake back up, and then all of a sudden, boom, I was asleep again. Succumb to fatigue while searching for friend. Was it a Zuza by any chance, was it? Alright, hang on. How did you miss me? I was stuck in a cutscene and you missed me. Oh, never mind, you didn't miss me. There's a face burned into the screen and it looks astoundingly alive, like it could start moving at any moment. Oh. What's the name of that movie with the girl that kills anyone that watches the videotape? You know, the one that crawls through the TV to kill whoever's watching them. Because I feel like this is a reference to that. The Ring, thank you. I knew it was the something. I just couldn't figure out what the something was. It does feel like that's a reference to that. Ah, fuck, that did use my talisman. Ah! A dark mist is seeping out from the cracks along the sliding door. Opening it seems like a very, very bad idea. I mean, it's only Naho and Kibiki that's behind the door. What's the worst that could happen? Oh! Something sinister is clearly residing in this cabinet. But it isn't producing anything else of note. Okay, good. Did you change? I think you did. Alright, okay. Wow. So, Rand's confirmed dead. That's interesting. Azusa's been chasing us to Kingdom Come. Let's not go that way if I can help it. Yeah, let's take the other door. I don't know who designed this school, but I'm so glad they designed it with 2 different ways to go into a classroom, I mean. Oh, I thought that was a tripwire for a second. Alright, definitely not going that way. Oh, that is a tripwire, though. Come on, I only need to catch one more thing with a premier ball. That... You just loaded in! Imagawa University High Class 1C Sachiko Yukino. Not the same Sachiko. Suffered brain contusion after taking a beating to the head. It's supposed to be a boot to the head, not a beating to the head. Anything else here? Alright, not getting into the bomb shelter, it looks like. Yeah, I figured out where that door is. I'm fairly sure that's the bomb shelter door. Can we get into the gym? Sounds of angry spirits emanating from within the room. It'd be best not to go in there right now. Well, who am I to argue? I also want to check something before, you know, I try to continue with the game proper. Also, I haven't seen a save point in a while, I've just realised. I want to see if I can get back to the, not to the second wing, but at least to the courtyard. And I can, okay. There's a wet towel hanging here. Yeah. The rain's coming down so hard, it'd probably be best not to venture too far outside. Okay, I won't. But I do see a corpse here. Imagawa University High Class 1C Takuya Waja. Oh, yeah, I think that's how you say that. Bisected horizontally. Lower half of torso is unaccounted for. Okay, so I take back what I said. I don't see a body here. I see half a body here. Oof. Well, if it lets me into the second wing, which it does, there should be a save point right here. I don't want to actually go to the second wing here. Alright, well, can I go this way now? Yes, I can. Way! That was close. God, they don't give me much room to walk around that. Jesus. Alright, nothing doing here. That's fine. Okay, this is new for this chapter, so I'm gonna take it slow. This should be the infirmary, and it is. God damn it, if I'd known this was open and that candle was here, I would have just come here. Pieces of burned skin stuck to the side of the heater. As is tradition, don't touch the hot shit! Unless it's a cute girl, in which case definitely don't touch the hot shit. Without consent. Flying insects are gathered in droves around the blood and vomit stains in the sink. Seriously, wash that shit down. The colour of the medicine here doesn't quite look right, and the bottles are producing a noxious odour. They're likely long expired. Gee, I think. Paper here has been spattered with copious amounts of blood. That's fine. I'm not interested in curing the darkening, because Well, Satoshi's a little darkened, actually. But I wouldn't say he's, like, critical darkened. I suppose worst case scenario, I could always switch to Naomi or Kwan. Alright, you're still spurting blood at me. Numerous jars in the cabinet, each one crawling with maggots inside and out. There are what appear to be incantations written all over the shelves here. Uh-huh. And is that all that's in here? Huh, guess so. Yeah, I'm not getting static, yes, I'm not heavily darkened. God, this place is falling apart a bit, though. Nothing of note inside the cabinet. Okay. Alright, so this is the science lab. Someone here? There is a body here. Hey, that got put back up. Nice. My eyes met with the many human eyes contained in the cabinet. I could feel a definite will behind their stares. Yeah, well, the will is I hit this tripwire. But I'm ready for that shit. Alright. Name tag. And I see another body in the background, actually. Takamori Trade School Class 2A, Tadashi Atari. Bled out and or suffered internal trauma from repeated stab wounds across entire body. And or, I love how you can't tell. Right. Okay, I'm just gonna check down here quickly, because just in case there's another body. No, just the one up top. The face staring back at you looks somehow unfamiliar. Well, tough shit. There are centipedes, moths, and other insect samples strewn haphazardly throughout this cabinet. One bug is still wriggling even after all this time, despite being impaled! Numerous pagan patterns and symbols have been scrawled all over this cabinet, and there's a faintly audible voice crying out from within. I wonder if the order of it is, you know, to the left there. How do I get over? Oh, there's a tripwire too, Jesus. How do I get over there? Oh, I see, okay. So, who is this poor unfortunate soul? East Goyo Elementary Class 5-3 Tamakia Kaba. Wasted away from starvation. I mean, I imagine that's easily done in a place like this. Okay. There's blood spattered all over this cabinet from its legs all the way up to its topmost point. And there's a single jar in the cabinet filled to the brim with formaldehyde and containing numerous human eyeballs. Okay, that door ain't opening. Alright, so is it just the two name tags in here? I guess so. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, they're definitely starting to throw more traps at me. Alright. That door won't open. There's no use hiding, you're always being watched. Okay, darkening's starting to come in. I can see a little bit of static. We're not too bad yet, though. Yeah. Okay. Okay, third floor, nice. Right. Oh, fuck! I saw a tripwire there as well that I just missed. Whoa. Oh my god, really? Nothing in that one. That's fine. And, oh, there is something in this one, though. Bandages, okay. Not a talisman, but I'll take it. Ow. I could have used that talisman. Oh, I've absolutely been hit there. Yep. Alright. Oh, something in this cabinet. Fuck! Oh. Alright, we ain't going that way. How bad are we talking? Bad, but I could probably take one more hit. There's the hit. Ah! Get off my wee-wee! Cabinet. Where the hell is our cabinet? Second floor. Oh, this is not the time to be tired. Oh, he would have seen me. Dejima Academy High Class 2-3 Koei Nihon. Stabbed by possessed friend. Nice friend. Oh, what? Oh, this is a horrid fucking spirit. I really need to hide somewhere, but there's nowhere to hide. Apart from that cabinet right there. But I can't get in that cabinet while he's looking at me. Ow. I feel hard done by there. Right, I'm gonna try something. Ow. Oh, wow, you were way too close. Oh my god, okay. Let me try and loop around here. Oh, I think I tripped a tripwire as well. Oh, thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Here, die! A name... God damn, that one gave me so many problems. Name tag rests beside the corpse. Sukatani High Class 2C Kitaro. Oh, shit. Kitaro? That's another one from CPTU. Life energy sapped through demonic possession. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh god, there's a tripwire here as well. Right, let me check the health situation. Oh god, right, Kwon's nearly dead, Satoshi's darkened nearly. Naomi, I'm gonna... Yeah, let's switch back to you. I gotta need to get back to my candle fairly soon, actually. And I think there was a class I missed as well. Okay, fine. Fuck you. Fuck you, I'll go round. Ugh. Yeah, because I never get a chance to check this room. Alright, what do we got? We got... a whole lot of nothing, it looks like. Nothing shining, nothing really looking good at all, actually. This door won't work because it's blocked from the other side. Ah, so after all that, there's fucking nothing in here, really. Ugh. That didn't entirely go to plan. Yeah, this place is definitely getting more and more complicated to traverse. Alright, let me go. Nope, never mind, we're not going up. What the fuck was that? Oh, for God's sake, I just need one more catch with a premier ball. Just give me one catch. That's worrying. That's literally just where we came from. That's definitely worrying.
先生、あれは。
ええ、行きましょう。
はい。
Surprised the game's letting me go this way, but okay. I mean, not complaining. Right, let's go in here. Any trick bars? Not yet. Okay. Yeah, it's just the same message as always. Right, anything in the reading room? Or the reference room, sorry. Which is looking even worse for wear than it did earlier. That just seems like that. Okay. One of the dictionaries on this shelf is a slightly burned cover. Okay. The back of this shelf is completely infested with bugs. It's dinner time. Okay, so this is all shit I've read before. Books relating to black magic line the shelves, many containing portraits of people who've tried casting these spells in the past and been forever cursed in the process. Is Ayumi in there? Seen that one before. World Cuisine. Yeah, loosely. One of the books on the shelf has what looks like a claw mark dug across its entire cover, top to bottom. The size of claw required to make such a mark suggests something unnatural. How do you know it's not a velociraptor? Yeah. Again, name tags. Give me the name tags. I am collecting them, goddammit. Ooh, that was close. Right, please don't be a spirit in here again. Covered with pagan patterns and symbols, there's a fairly audible voice crying from within. As a final folder in the cabinet packed with articles and documents detailing the sordid history of Heavenly Host Elementary. The first article contained therein chronicles the murders of Yoshi and Sachiko Shirizaki, along with all the other disgraceful incidents surrounding Yoshikazu Yanagihori. Oh, motherfucker, there's a spirit over there! But that's on the other side, so... I don't think I can get to it. Whee! That was an evil tripwire! I saw that in the 11th hour. There isn't even anything in here, are you kidding me? Whee! That was close. Vibrant! How are you doing today? Not been banned yet, I see. How are you doing today, my friend? Tell me all about your weekend plans. Tell me everything about everything! How am I? I'm doing okay. I'm doing better than these people are, that's for sure. Someone seems to have broken the clock. Yeah. Absolutely. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Give me that. Give me that. Okay, that does heal everyone. Good, 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 good. Right. 1A. What's going on in 1A? Any bodies? Not the kind of body I was looking for, but... Ow. Okay, well, there is something there at least. I'm not wanting the batteries, damn it! Oh, Christ. Single black moth flitting around inside the cabinet. It can fucking stay there. Fuck you, moths. Oh, crap. Yeah, I had no way of getting out of that one. Oh, fuck, that door doesn't open. Oh, come on. There we go. Come on, take a swing at me. There we go. Right, I need a bolt. Oh shit, I can't go that way. Oh, that ain't. That's not good. I love how the anatomical model has absolutely no interest in Azusa. Like, none whatsoever.
Yoshiki! よしき、大丈夫か？
岸沼君。
Okay.
岸沼。
サトシ。なんで俺。中島に先生まで。言ったろ。何も言わずに行かれた方が辛いって。ひどいぞ、ヨシキ。そうだな。そうだよな。
You're damn right I'm fucking right, you asshole.
ったく。俺はな、お前が困っているなら必ず駆けつける。あんまり人のこと見くびるなよ。
I know you just saved my life, but fuck you! We'd reached a mutual understanding. Yeah, that's one way to describe it. And as a show of good faith and friendship, we fist bumped on it. Bros before hoes! Speaking of hoes. But then Azusa began to moan.
これはどういう状況だ？篠崎は。
Well, clearly not here.
すまねえ。途中まで一緒だったが、はぐれちまった。
We got separated. No, you ran off.
プールで曲がりってやつに大事なもん取られちまったな。篠崎に待ってろって言って取り返しに行ったんだが。
That's true, because she's got one of the 6 pillars.
結局、そいつを見失っちまって、急いで戻ったんだけどよ、篠崎もいなくなってた。
ちょっと、なんで委員長を一人にしたの？
仕方ねえだろ。取られたもん取り返さないと、俺たちは帰れなくなるんだからよ。
We won't even have a home to go back to at this rate.
よしき、それなら心配ない。クオン先生が持っている石で帰れる。 俺たちはそれを使ってここに来たんだからな。
何？マジかよそれ。
本当よ岸沼くん。だから一緒に篠崎さんを探しましょう。
おい。
この子はもう国家仕掛けているわ。かわいそうだけど何もできない。逃げましょう。
Yeah, she's, apparently a lost cause. To be fair, even when she was alive, she was a lost cause. She was a good actor, though.
はい。
And that's wow, chapter 5 is a lot shorter than chapter 4. Oh, God. Okay, soulful testimony from Tomokazu Sujita has been unlocked. I don't know who that is. New Encyclopedia Obscura entries have been unlocked. Ran Kobayashi, anatomical model, Azusa Takahai. You're damn right I'm going to save the system data. Right, now I did miss a room or two, so I suspect I haven't got 100% on this one, name tag wise. Yeah, I missed the first one! Is that the only one I missed? If I knew where it was, I would go straight for it. I have a suspicion I know where it is, because as I say, there was one room on the second floor that I never actually got the chance to check. And I suspect it's probably in that room. But I am just going to take a quick be right back, because I need to run to the bathroom. Give me a couple of minutes, folks. Alrighty, folks, we are back, and I've just had a wee think about it while I was having my wee break there. I have a strong feeling that this missing name tag is most likely in the rooms that in one of the rooms I never got to go into, so it's gonna gnaw at me if I don't at least check. So what I'm gonna do is, what's gonna be the best way to do this? Maybe I'll load this save. Yeah, this could work. Okay, so that door will not open. That's fine, because I never get the chance to check down here. Oh god! Oh, it wasn't tripwire. Never mind. Oh, I do see a tripwire though. Gee. Well, okay, I see. Okay, yeah, there it is. I've just found it immediately. Okay, name tag. Minoda Agricultural Class 1-1 Akazawa. Mei Akazawa. Bled out from amputation of all limbs. Oof. Yeah, that would do it. Well, I don't need to clear the chapter again, so, let's just, return to the title. And save the system data. So, that was a quite easy search. And yeah, 100%. There we go. That was all I needed. God, even the profile picture shows her with no limbs. Eesh. Also, did I just see something? Yep, 50% of the chapter's done, 50% of the name tag's done. We're well on our way. And how many endings did I get for that overall? Oof, I got 3 out of the 4. Alright. Not worrying about like the wrong endings right now. I'll do a separate video for those. Or yeah, separate video. But might as well move straight on to chapter 6. No game. This is Blood Tribe, not Book of Shadows. Book of Shadows was a couple of games ago.
死沼くん、私のこと探してるかな。一度戻った方がいいかな。
Maybe an idea.
でも、あちらの観光も急がなきゃいけないことだし。
Why can't you do both? Oh, okay, I do have control. That's fine. Okay. Is this weird? Does this feel wider than normal? Can I go back? No, wait, still need to do the second wing. Okay. Right, left or right? I say left first. Why is the bell ringing? Alright. Up there. Bandages, I will not say no to them. I'm not sure how good I'd feel using bandages that have been left in an abandoned boy's bathroom, especially right by the urinals. But yeah, whatever. I see that tripwire. Okay, more name tags. Nijima Academy High Class 2-4 Hiroko Akachi. Committed suicide to escape Red Helm. Oh Christ, we don't have to deal with them again, do we? I mean, that's a hell of an escape. Alright. What is going on? Oh, there's something here, though. Talisman! Oh, God, okay. Considering I can't switch characters, this is probably a good thing. Let me check up here first. Okay, this is actually not the staircase I thought it was. Nothing there. Ah, I see you. That's an evil one. Because the pillar perfectly hides it. That is an evil catch. Alright. What are we doing in here? Any... Okay. There's seriously nothing here. Wow, thanks, game. There's literally nothing in here. Are you kidding me? Alright, well, we'll go the other way then. I'm being cautious at this point. Oh, don't tell me Yuka's in this chapter. Please don't tell me Yuka's in this chapter. I don't want to deal with Yuka! Oh, oh God! Oh God! Okay, this got complicated in a hurry. Ah, but pillar number 5's in this area. I'm sorry for anyone I just, you know, nearly killed with my scream. Oh my god, right. The Argus Cube's reacting something, but what? And, you know, I've kind of got 3 red helms chasing me. That's kind of a bigger issue right now.
あそこに柱がある。
Uh-oh. Oh god, that actually hit me. Okay, so they don't follow me in. That's a good sign. There's a burned rat inside this here. What? Yummy. Who wants a Demolition Man burger? I know Alyssa might want one. Well, she ain't me. So I did see that body here. Karaku Yanagiya, High Class 3-1, Tetsuya Suzuki. Suffered heart attack. Oof. You know, out of all the deaths that we've been dealing with here, that's probably one of the tamer ones. And I feel sad saying that. Seems there's something inside the cabinet, but the door's still shut. Any attempts to suggest it's not even... Any attempts to open it suggest it's not even a real door, basically just a model. Alright. Some loose candies are scattered around inside the cabinet. They seem to have been there for a long time, as they look and smell oddly moist, and are surrounded by various bugs. Did you have to use the M word? There are ladies present. Well, at least 2. 3 if you counting Ayumi. Fuck you, game! Oh. Oh. I may have to take a hit here. No, no, I'm alright. Huh? Huh? Oh, you bastard. I have to go in the other door, don't I? Oh, that's not good. Oh, God, okay. Another bird rat. Anything over there? Doesn't look like it. Definitely something in here, though. Is that a mirror? You shouldn't move it. Okay. You shouldn't look. That girl's going to die. Remove the cloth or don't remove the cloth? I gotta look. I slowly removed the cloth covering the object. It's me! What I found beneath it was, by all appearances, just an ordinary mirror. Nothing but my own reflection stared back at me. That ain't my reflection, is it? Huh?
何これ私動いてないのに
Oh, hi! I stared into the glass dumbfounded as a shadowy figure in a black dress appeared right behind me, shrouded in an eerie mist. The figure held a hatchet in her right hand and was raising it into the air to strike. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't make a choice. Ooh. My neck split open from the phantom impact and blood spurted out. I done goofed. From the corner of my eye, I could see Sachi in the mirror swinging her hatchet down on me again, and despite my best efforts, I couldn't move a muscle to dodge. She continued to hack at me again and again. Whenever the hatchet struck me in the mirror, my wounds grew bigger in reality. This was most definitely not an illusion. Yummy. In the next instant, my vision spun 360 degrees, my head corkscrewing closer and closer to the floor. I heard, and felt, a loud thud, followed by a painful roll until I finally came to rest. I now had a perfect view of the ceiling. From behind me, I could hear the sound of blood gushing into the air from the gaping hole above my neck. I only had a few seconds of sight left before my consciousness would fade completely. And in those seconds, my sight was already beginning to blur. But just as the darkness was beginning to set in, someone approached my head, crouched down beside it, and stared directly into my falling eyes. It was Nakashima, drenched in blood, with a satisfied look at her face. Nakashima? As in Naomi? I tried with every ounce of will left in my body to get even just that single word out. But there would never be any movement or sound from any part of me ever again. In what was to be my very last moment of life, Nakashima's face removed itself from my line of vision. And then, briefly, I saw her shoe coming towards me. There was a spinning sensation for a split second, and then, finally, unceremoniously, I was gone. I'm doing good on the wrong ends today. Alright, how many fucking endings does this chapter have? Now I'm nosing. Now I'm being curious. This chapter only has 2 endings, and I've got the wrong fucking one. Oh my god. Ay, ay, ay. How many chapters we got? I mean, how many name tags, sorry. Oh god, okay, so we got... I only have 2 of them. Eek. Alright. I'm guessing there's more in the second wing to do than just that. I feel like I saved. What the hell? Okay, maybe there's not anything I could do there right now. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I love how he just runs on the spot trying to chase me. don't follow me in here, do they? Okay, good. Right. Woo! This game is not dicking around anymore. Oh, something over there. Huh? Whew. Fuck you, game. Here's an item, come get it. Oh, by the way, it's trapped to fuck. Christ, after all that, it was only batteries, really? There's even a fucking body in here. Let me think. Okay. Oh shit, I saw it too late. Sorry. Assorted human organs stuffed inside the cabinet. Yay. Oh, body. I has a body. Hiragalka Girls High Class 3-3 Meiko Yura. Pushed from great height by friend who succumbed to darkening. I don't think they were your friends. Right, now, can we go into the tower yet? We can! Question is why? The bell is too loud to bear. You cannot proceed any farther. Okay, so we can go in there, but we can't yet. Okay, that's good to know. Okay. Can't go into the art room. That's fine. Hey, that's fine. What about this side? Nope. Oh, I can get into this room though. Okay, so there is still a darkening pillar. That's fine. Alright, we're in the girls only section. Apparently. Okay, nothing in here though, so never mind. I see that tripwire. Oh! I see the spirit too, that's the problem. Fuck! There's a body by it! Let's see if I can lure it out and go the other way. Yep. Hey, name tag. I'm probably taking a hit here, but that's fine. Hiragalka Girls High Faculty Yoshihiro Otsuka. Decapitated with sharp blade. Probably from one of the red helms. Right, how the hell am I gonna get out of this without taking a hit? Not apparently. Fuck. Yeah, you're still fine. That's fine. Right, hang on. Oh! I nearly didn't see that body. East Kawaki Middle Class 2-4 Erika Shibuya. Head split open by axe or axe-like implement. Oh god, okay. Who ordered the cantaloupe? This is a bad idea. There's a locker here. I can enter it? Okay, so apparently now that I've taken the body out of it, I can get in it myself. Probably not a good idea considering who was in it earlier. Right, come on. Only need this at a fucking premiere ball. Then I go back to regular balls. I'm trying to think, actually, because with how many name tags it was showing as missing there's no way all of them are in this section, surely. Alright, well, nothing doing down here, so I'll tell you what, let's, back down, I guess. No, it's not there. I need to go to the other one. Whoops. You missed. I also love how I just stood there like an idiot. Oh, come on! Right, let's actually do something this time. So if you do nothing, you die. Good to know. Alright. What if I try oh, shit. Well, that didn't work. Yeah, okay, fine. I actually tried to use an item. I actually hit the wrong button. Because the thing is, it's giving me instructions in Xbox notation, but I'm using a PlayStation controller, so I'm having to kind of translate them on the fly. Yeah, sure, save the system data. Well, on the bright side, I can at least see how much more of this I've got to go. God, not even 40%. Oof. I'm not doing well this time. Oof indeed, yes. Hey, that was close. Oh, what? That hit me? Right, let's try this again and use the right items. Okay, so square is definitely not the button. Yeah, they suck. There was a end of chapter 4, I think it was. I had to evade them. I couldn't leave the room. I had to evade them for 60 seconds. It took 2 attempts. Right, let's try using an item this time. Okay. Argus Cube? I don't know. My reflection, moving independently, held her hand toward the mirror as if to say, "Give it here." Half on instinct and half on pure supposition, I motioned like I was handing the Argus Cube to this other me. I highly doubted it was going to be bandages or batteries. At least put the torch away. Huh? Suddenly, something fell out of my hand onto the floor with a substantial clang. That was substantial. I bent down to look a little more closely at it and found it to be a crystal glimmering with purple light. Take it, for multiple reasons, the most important of which, it's purple. And as with the other pillar crystals, this light was emanating from within the stone itself. There was no mistaking it. We got base. But it's purple, so yeah. That's also the 5th pillar we've got, although we only have 4 of them. Magari has the 5th one. So where the hell is the 6th one? The 5th pillar is the base. It's the mirror pillar, which sees through everything. Huh? You say so. I glanced back up at the mirror, and again, as anticipated, Sachi was no longer visible. Only I was reflected.
あと一つね。
But just then... What the fuck? Oh no, I'm not about to be chased down by fucking teeth monsters, am I? The nearby window began to rattle and groan. Oh dear. And from the corner of my eye, I could see several black crows fly past it outside. When I turned to look, I found the number to be well more than expected. It was nothing but crows as far as the eye could see. Hey, don't be dissing those corvids. Where the fuck is this? In the very centre of a dark, mostly empty room, I patiently sat on a sofa with my legs crossed. I must have looked like the king of darkness. With a smug grin on my face and a glass of fine red wine in my hand. My goblet, if you will.
歩みが6芒星を完成させるまであと少しか。
I pulled a stone from my pocket. It was the same design as the Argus cube I'd given to Ayumi, though it had a different glow to it.
お守りなんかじゃねえ。これでずっとアーガスしてるんだよ。歩み。
Oh, you're a bitch.
なんで気づかねえかな。
Some goblet.
さてと、それじゃあ、宴の準備を始めるとするか。俺のブックオブシャドウズの受け皿を仕上げないとな。
Mm-hmm.
ゆかち、
Oh
なんなの
no.
ここ。
Where the hell are we? Well, you pretty much just said it. Hell.
そうなのやだよ。ゆかち、うちらずっと一緒でしょ。
Together forever! Seriously, you could look like a fucking chipmunk in that picture. Mizuno! Oh no.
お待たせ、ゆかちゃん。
ずいぶん長いしっこだったね。何してるの？
Masturbating. What the fuck do you think? That's a good question. I don't actually know where he is.
どうも見失ってしまった。行こう。一緒にお兄ちゃんを探そう。
Huh? What is your problem, Satsuki? Not got enough potato chips?
ゆかち、こいつ絶対怪しいよ。気を許しちゃダメだよ。
I mean, you've already called him the P word twice, so... yeah. I have not missed that cry. There was no response to her call.
ゆかち、大丈夫だよ。兄くん、きっと見つかるって。ねえ、ここ何なわけ？どんな手品使ったの？一度気を失ったんだけど、私ら。
Probably.
あんたさ、うさんくさいっつうか、なんか企んでるオーラ出まくり。
Satsuki's tone was harsh, though it felt forced enough that I could tell there was some modicum of anxiety behind it.
こんな廃校に連れ込んで、ひどいことする気じゃないでしょうね。
This coming from the girl who, in the previous game, introduced herself as Satsuki C-Cup. I just kept my mouth shut. There was no point in saying anything. This person wasn't worth the effort. It behooved me just to keep walking and hope she'd shut up. Good luck. It's the other one I wish would shut up. Oh, okay, so I can... Wow, I can be any of them. Okay. Well, I'll go with Mizuno if for no other reason, so I don't have to look at the rest of them. Okay, so even though we know Ayumi's in the second wing, we can't go there. Okay. Okay, rain's coming down so hard, it'd probably be best not to venture too far outside. Okay. Alright, so I guess we're limited to the main wing. Oh, Jesus Christ. I was joking about the crisps. Or potato chips. Where does a girl keep her potato chips? There's some mysteries that are better off left unsolved.
私のスカートの中には常に各種のポテチが装填されてるのさ。おすすめは幸せのバター味。
The happy butter flavor. Under your skirt. That brings a whole new meaning to the phrase butter your pooper. Not that it needed a meaning in the first place.
おいしい。
Yuka seemed to be scared out of her gird when we arrived, but if nothing else, this Satsuki girl's weird behavior seems to have broken her out of her shell a little. Fair. No, I don't want to be Yuka. Oh no! No! From somewhere in the distance we can hear an upbeat, almost carnival-esque tune. Very loudly, yes! I thought we were done with this! What? Oh my, something's different now. Yeah, it's fucking louder. Do you have to speak so slowly? I want to get out of here. still playing? What? Oh my god! Ah! Oh, body! Name tag! I'll try to shoot this if I have to. Iskawaki Middle Class 2-4, Yunototsuka. Ultimately succumbed to fatigue after breaking both arms and pushing downstairs. Shut up! It's getting louder. If you say so. Oh, fuck me. You're actually coming, are they? Alright, fine, I'm gonna go this way to see if I can shut the fucking music off! Oh, it's not from in here? Nothing but a gaping hole in the middle of the gym. Okay. I can't hear a fucking thing! Hang on a second! Oh my fucking god! Ow! What the fuck is going on? Ouch! Oh, alright, now that I've actually got half a second to hear myself think. Fucking hell. Thank you, Winternoon, for the tier 1 sub. Getting me 50% towards that, that audio was fucking wild. Yeah, I've actually just gone off screen at the moment. Like I've kind of made the game lose focus on my screen, so you can still see it. But no audio is coming through. Yeah, so I can't hear it just now either. But the problem is, I also can't control it until I go back to that screen. Oh my god, what the fuck? Ugh. Yes, but yes, Winterden, if you could still hear me, if I could hear me, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Big War, I'm sorry if I deafened you. Everyone else in chat, I'm sorry if I deafened you as well. I don't even know if you could hear me over that. I genuinely don't know. Like, I was looking at the levels, and, like, I was struggling to get over it. Even with a little bit of boosting. And I don't want to shout too loud, because it is 11:15 at night, and my downstairs neighbours are assholes. But yes, Winternoon, how are you tonight? Talk to me, my friend. How is life going? Alright. Word of warning, I'm going to move back to the game screen, so the audio is going to resume. I'm going to try and get away from the fucking music as quickly as I can, I promise. You're yelling! Oh, thank you! Oh, thank you! My ears, thank you. Big War's ears, thank you. And I imagine everyone else's too. Ugh.
深い穴。この廃校超やばいんじゃないの？
This rundown old shit shack, yeah.
ちょっと力入れただけで崩れちゃいそうだよ。ここ相当ボロいっしょ。
Yeah, pretty much. She was really trying my patience. I began positioning myself behind her, very slowly. This isn't that kind of game, Mitsuko. It's whatever your fucking name is.
ミストさん、お兄ちゃん、ここにもいないみたいです。
Mitsuko, there we go.
わかった。次へ行こうか。
Yes, now the fucking music has stopped. Oh. Oh! I was not expecting that. Jesus Christ. Right. No more
少し
music.
疲れた
No
みたい
more
だね。
music. No more
大丈
music.
夫？水でも飲むかい？ゆかちゃん。
Oh, you actually have some water?
ゆか、大丈夫です。
Fair enough.
私もらうわ。
Snatch!
よく飲む。
やっと口聞いたね。私と。
Yeah.
ポテチで塩分取りすぎるからちゃんと水も飲めって母さんいつも言うなくてさ。
Maybe cut down on the potato chips then.
お母さん。お前の家はいい両親か。
さあね。公
Oh.
認主義イコール自由の提供って意味ならいい親なんじゃない？
Depends if you think hands-off parenting is progressive or lazy.
捨てとけって。
男だよ。つうか自分から手を出して殻を受け取ろうとするぐらいジェントルしろ。ね、ゆかち。
Shut the fuck up. You took it, you drank it, you're responsible for it. Also, in this fucking school, throw it anywhere. I don't think anyone's gonna notice.
聞いてなかったです。
Nope, she wasn't. Oh my god, right. Glad I don't have to go back in there. Definitely not getting in there. Right, now I can actually explore this place with a modicum of not worrying about deafness. Do I have any talismans or anything? No, but for some reason I have the Argus. I have Ayumi's inventory. I don't know why. What do we got? Nothing here. That's okay. Alright, I don't know if there's something on the other side, so let's go see that. Oh, my fucking ears after that. No. And we can't read that either. Okay, that's fine. Oh, my God. Infernal Communion's still here. Well, there's something in here. Oh, tripwire. I don't care about the ghostly presence. I care about the tripwire. That was an evilly hidden one. I think that's okay. Or batteries, okay. Oh, fuck, hi! What was that? There's no longer a presence here. But again, who the fuck was it? What the fuck was it? Okay. Alright, no, but that's actually alright. I was expecting that to be way worse. Okay, no, Rand's body's gone, that's fine. Ah! But there's a new body here now. Hinata High Class 27 Fudu Narita. Scalded by boiling water. Ouch. Alright, so the dark mist is still there. Nothing in here but an eyeball with a fork sticking out of it. Large insects of questionable species determination seem to be eating one another inside this sink. Perhaps it would be best not to get anywhere near them. You think? Right, now I did skip the classes up here. To get up here relatively quick. I took damage, didn't I? Yeah, Mizuno did take damage. Oh, right, so I did not get the chance to come in here. Or, well, I had the chance to come in here, just didn't. Okay. Alright, what are we dealing with in here this time? God, this room gets messier every time I see it. Any bodies? There's a trap there. Doesn't look like it. Also, can I just point out, like, there's all these bodies here, and Satsuki is not giving any fucks. Yeah, no, nothing in this room at all. Okay. In a way, I'm kind of relieved. All right. Since it's right here and it's a dead-end area. Nothing here. There is okay, so there's space there. There is an item there. Okay. Okay, can't go that way, obviously. That's fine. Tripwire, I see you. Right, I did catch the ticketing for the pre-rear roll. Yeah, so I've got my 3. Perfect. Now I can do this properly. Die! Okay. Oh! Okay, the entrance is unlocked. Okay, so wait, it's unlocked again? Talisman, okay, that's helpful. Alright, where do I want to go? I tell you what, let's clear out the remainder of the first floor. Slowly, because... Oh?
どうしたのさつきちゃん。水飲みすぎた。ダメだ。膀胱マックスだわ。ポンポンペインだわ。
Well, get to bursting. Oh, I don't actually... Okay. Okay, so we're not going into the pool room. That's fine. Now, the fact you said that as we got up to that door suggests I need to end up going that way. But the game would let me go the other way. So... let's go that way. As yeah, there was that body there. There was a spirit up. What was that? Oh, the glass. I didn't think you were close enough to reach me, but okay, if you say so again. Alright, so that room's been consumed, so we're not going in there anymore. Hi, tripwire! That was a hard one to see. If you didn't see it, I'm not surprised. I barely saw it. Still nothing to note in the cabinet, okay. Alright, what have we got in the science lab? At first glance, not a lot. Oh, I didn't even see the tripwire! Do you see a tripwire? Seriously, anyone see a tripwire in this scene? I sure as shit don't. Wow, that was fortunate. Ah, there is a body in here, okay. East Kawaki Middle Class 2-4 Hiromi Shimamura. Burned after clothes were set alight by burner in science lab. Oof. This is why you practice safe experimentation. And I don't just mean in the bedroom. Anything here? Doesn't look like it. Whee! That was close. Is that another one? No, that's just a board. Okay. Alright, just the one body in here? Okay, that's fine. Other way. Ugh, this game is out to kill me at this point. I mean, it pretty much has been for most of the game, but you know what I mean. Okay. Way! I just saw that in time. God, some of these are getting evil. This is where I wanted to come, it's just the transition was a little weird. Right, what are the chances there's a spirit up here? I'm betting quite high. Is that a body? No. But I am going to take the opportunity to save because I haven't in a while. Oh, we are? Okay, yes. I just came up here instinctively. I didn't even think to, you know, come. I just came up here for the sake of coming up here. I completely forgot this was the bathrooms. Can't hold it, PPP. Okay, I have 2 questions. Number 1, who the fuck talks like that? Especially with other people, including strangers around. And 2, more importantly, how did she get in? That room's flooded. Yes, I do, you know.
このネハントコアの入れ物、新ブック・オブ・シャドウズの持ち主だからさ。
That's not good. Does she know about the Book of Shadows? Oh crap. Hang on.
まだ予定だけどね。
Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that.
よしき
Uh-oh.
お兄さんの声か。急いだ方が良さそうだ。
What was that all about? Oh, back. Oh, Satsuki. I thought those floodgates were never gonna... I've never heard a woman describe them as floodgates. And I don't want to... Moving on.
やめてよ。ゆかちどこ？何？下行ったの？待ってゆかち。
Ouch. Was that the bottle she tripped over? Satsuki's throat began to convulse. She was no longer able to form words. She could only moan. Blood began flowing up through her esophagus and dribbling down her chin.
ジェンタル。ああ、顎が割れちまったか。首も曲がってるな。まだ中学生なのに、かわいそうだな。
You're worse than Morshke.
隠しといてやるよ。今のお前は醜すぎて見るに耐えない。汚ねえ顔だ。
I took the pocket tissues from Satsuki's hand and placed 2 sheets over her face. They soaked through with blood almost immediately, turning practically invisible in the process.
もうおやすみ。どんなに生意気で無駄に抵抗する人間でも、死んでただの物体となった瞬間、静かで可愛い存在となる。お前も可愛くなれるよ。
Oh boy. Her breathing became more and more erratic as her body rocked with convulsions. The last thing she'd hear before departing this mortal coil would likely be my footfalls as I walked down the stairs away from her. I feel like maybe I should have taken that path straight away. Because there's still a lot of name tags I'm fairly sure I don't have.
苦しいよ。
ゆか、
お兄ちゃん。
Oh, Mizuno.
お兄ちゃんは死んだ。
What?
お兄ちゃんはね、残念ながら幸の呪いに勝てなかった。ほら、あそこを見なよ。
That doesn't say much. On the floor where I was pointing, there was a mass of organic matter. The only identifiable elements remaining on this clump of meat were a tuft of black hair and the tattered, bloody remains of what used to be a white shirt.
それがお兄ちゃんだ。
嘘だよ。そんなの嘘だよ。
すまない。助けられなかった。最後まで君の名前を呼んでいたよ。
嘘でも。お兄ちゃん大丈夫だって。昨日優香に言ったもん。お兄ちゃん。
ああ、ちなみに、さつきちゃんもいなくなったよ。俺がね、蹴り殺したんだ。ほら。階段から蹴り落としたらよ。
Didn't even kick
顎
her.
がばっくり割れてさ。ヒューヒュー言ってたよ。あのあどけない中学生。これだ。これだよ。俺が求めてたのは。
The darkening?
さすが天神小機関車。霊力のオーラが半端ねえな。
どうしてこんなことするの？
さあ、どうしてだろうな。ここに連れてきたのは、そうだな。お前には利用価値があるからだ。持田聡、てめえの妹。もらうぞ。
You're not related to Kizami, are you? The
歩
book.
み、お前との共同作業を残すのみだ。
Oh, and we're back with Ayumi now. I love how you really know commenting on the bell. Could it something to do with the final pillar? Possibly. Right. Now, I'm actually going to Yes, I'm going to reload the game, actually. Because there were more rooms in the main building that I didn't get the chance to check, So, obviously can't do shit in there. But I never checked everything else on the second floor. More fucking tripwires, Jesus. And there is something over there, okay. Another talisman. How many talismans have I got? Just the one, okay. Okay. Alright, that's the door that's not got anything in front of it. On the other side. That's just a head! Hinata High Class 27 Toshinari Nakajima. Thoroughly crushed and disfigured. I mean, yeah. Alright, what have we got in here? More fucking tripwires. Okay. Oh, something in the cabinet. Bandages! I like bandages. Alright, just knife slashed people in that one. Nothing there. You're not gonna fall again, are you? Another one! Jesus! Right, this is the other side of the third floor. Anything in the reading room? And by reading, I mean reference. I suppose it is a reading room. It doesn't look like it. Even if the cracks keep fucking moving position. Although another fucking tripwire. So maybe there is something back here. No? Oh, something on the bookshelf. Oh, batteries, okay. Something written here in blood, but it's so small that the letters have run together, making it impossible to read. Okay. Oh, what was it? There are disturbing patterns of occult symbols drawn on the covers of the children's books all along this shelf. Opening a children's book at random, the contents seem to have been altered. No longer is this a tale suitable for a child, but a treatise on how to curse one's target. Yeah. Okay, you're getting slightly darkened. I can see the hue. Yeah. Okay, so nothing in that. Whee! That room. That is a horrible place for spikes. Just saying. Oh, something in this cabinet. Bandages, but you have to skirt around spikes to get it. Oh, God, that's terrifying! Oh my God, I've just saw the tripwires in this room. There's fucking 2 of them. Alright, Takamori Trade School Class 3C Shigure Morimura. Bled out when stomach was sliced open. Yeah, with piano wire, probably. And that's all we got in here, looks like. Okay. Alright. I mean, I do want to get these name tags while I get a chance to get them. Oh yeah, the static's really picking up now. Oh, Mizuno's heavily darkened. Alright, as much as I don't want to, switching over to Yuka, or is that Satsuki? I think that's Satsuki, actually. Because I don't know if I'm going to be able to get into the infirmary to heal that. Extremely faint, eerie moans can be heard echoing from within the clock, though they're so quiet as to straddle that thin line between existent and imaginary. Alright. Gotta be... Okay, there is a body over there, I see it. There's a tripwire there, I see it! Sobatai Junior High Class 3A Emi Nagano spilled highly acidic chemicals on head. Ouch! And more to the point, how? Or maybe I should be saying why. Yeah, the bat moth can fucking stay there. Excuse me. Also, with how fucked up the school is and whatnot, like with all the fleshy corpses and whatnot, why is this one room unaffected? Right, that door doesn't work. Not interested in the blood and vomit bucket. That one doesn't open either, okay. Open this one. Okay, this does. I mean, there is that hole there that's been bothering me the whole time I've been able to come in here. Maybe Yuka can get in here. No? Okay, fine. Oh, I'm not Yuka, I'm Satsuki. Alright, fine. And that's all she wrote, apparently. They moved the spikes. That's evil. Okay, this is just leading back to the... Yes, that's just leading back down to the first floor. So, okay, fine. I just need to quickly get back to the part where Ayumi was. Because I've cleared everything I can clear at this point, I think. Nothing terribly exciting. You're watching me. Of course nothing exciting's happening. Right. Time to piss and die, my dear.
あれ、女子トイレ。
Alright, so I'm just gonna skip past this part to get back to Ayumi's section. What do you mean, shut up? It's true, though. If you had anything more exciting going on, you'd be doing it or watching it. That's not what I meant, and you know it. You're damn right I know it, but you also know I'm an asshole. Just kidding, I'm an asshole. Also, yeah, Mizuno did not kick her down the stairs. But he did leave the bottle there for her to trip on. He's got interesting fashion sense. But he's a bigger asshole than me. Come on, Yuka, move your legs. Not like that. I thought she was moonwalking for a second there. Yes, Ori-chan is Daddy-chan. Allegedly. Come on. You know, as much as I don't like Yuka, I do have a bit of sympathy for her in that getting punched in the stomach, it's gotta hurt. Not to mention as well, she's had body issues since coming back from Beverly Hills 2 months ago. Okay, so now that we're back with Ayumi, do I now need to go up to the tower, or...? This pillar is reverted back to an ordinary mirror, but still continues to emit a sinister aura. Bitch. Right, now what are the chances I'm gonna have to deal with the red helms once I get out here? Or as I like to call them, the Pyramid Head knockoffs. Probably quite high. Yep! Is it above you? Yeah, probably. Christ. They're relentless! Did I get you already? Yes, I did. Okay. Now, I'm just gonna take a quick detour here so I can take this save, because I don't want to have to do that shit again. Alright, now apparently you're fine with being in the spiral staircase, okay. Alright, anything down there? There's a tremendous spiritual presence at the bottom of this staircase. Countless lost souls are silently screaming in agony and despair. It would be best not to go this way right now. Oh, the Argus Cube is glowing. So the final thing is here. Yeah, nothing there anyway. No, it didn't. Which begs the question, why does it exist now? I climbed the long, winding staircase that snaked its way up the walls of the tower, right past Yoshikazu's corpse. And I hugged those walls the whole time. The entire central area was wide open, with nothing but a rickety old guardrail between me and a very, very long fall. Wishful thinking. As I climbed higher and higher, the Argus Cube's light began to blink more and more intently. Suddenly, the bell toll rang out louder and clearer than before, with such intense, unavoidable force that I was completely frozen in my tracks and instantly in pain. This is why I recommended Ear Defenders. Actually, I was recommending it more for the loud music, but I suppose this too. This same sound has been heard multiple times since arriving in the Nirvana, but this was the first time it had been so overbearing. Even with fingers in my ears continued to pulsate, resonating with the incredible noise. The sound was just too all-encompassing to block out, present even when absent. I braced myself for the next toll, expecting it to be the end. But it didn't come. And though the ringing never quite left my ears, it did slowly begin to abate, if only slightly. Yes, for whom the bell tolls apparently is not you. I hope there aren't any more loud sounds. I just hope there ain't any more carnival music. I don't care about the rest of it, but hey Yoshikazu. It's the body of Yoshikazu Yanagihori. In addition to being crucified, he's also had a stake driven through the back of his head. You're actually feeling sympathy for him. I wouldn't. Well, I mean, maybe a little bit. Huh? What? I could have sworn that was the unmistakable voice of Sachiko Shirazaki. Jesus. Why would he be here and who would have done this to him? True? No, why? The voice wanted me to go... I don't know. I'm just gonna continue upwards. You should try walking up the stairs to my flat. It's only 3 floors. Not quite this wide or spiraled, but yeah. Not a one of them is even, so. The gate here. The gateway to the roof is locked. There is something written on it, but it's borderline illegible due to terrible handwriting and very poor spelling. The best you can make out is... key is hided. Make them protected. Make them protected. Maybe that's what they meant by Yoshikazu. Can I not take your hammer? You know, smash the gate open. Key is hidden, make them protected. Alright, I'm back down. Okay, now I'm a little confused. Okay, definitely. Okay, so the game definitely does not want me to go that way. And to be fair, I can understand it. Maybe there's something more in the second wing that I'm just not familiar, that I'm not noticed. Something new in the second wing that has now been opened. Yeah, you're still alright darkening-wise. Alright. Oh, fuck! Get off my wee-wee! Well, I didn't mean to use that talisman, but fuck. Huh. Alright, now I'm confused. Yeah, because all I can do with that is hide it, which, well, ain't gonna help me very much. I got you already, did I? Yeah. The thing is, Ayumi can't leave the second wing. Make them protected. The Red Helms? I doubt they're just gonna give it to me willingly. Alright, I'm a little confused now. Alright, yeah, no, nothing here. Music room? Nothing new in the music room. Nothing immediately screaming, I'm a key. Unless... Yeah. Actually, what is my inventory? Couple of bandages, couple of batteries, the Argus Cube, and base. I'm all about that base, no trouble. I'm not gonna like this, but I think this is... Well, if this goes tits up, I have the save upstairs anyway, so... Worst case scenario, this is... yeah. I'm so glad they don't chase me to the stairs. Yeah, because the door that it's usually was there previously, it doesn't exist. So that room's already been consumed. Don't open. And that one does open, but there's nothing in it. Yeah, nothing there. Just vomited that one. Nothing in that one. Yes, it's not here. More than a little confused here. Make them protected. I know you've started ringing again. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Oh, did I get you? Yes, I did. Whee! That was close. That was really close. Alright, I'm now really confused. Make them guard it. If you mean them, do you mean these guys? Yeah, come up here. Oh, Christ. Unless there's something in here I missed. Hey! Which is entirely possible. There's nothing in here, though. That's the problem. Oh! Something inside the cabinet. That most definitely was not there earlier. Alright. Well, that clears that bit of confusion up. just so I don't have to retrace my steps there, I'm going to take another save there. Where am I going? I already know there's nothing this way, so why am I going this way? Ugh. What I would do to kill... What I would absolutely kill to have like a sprint function that at the very least allows you to sprint infinitely in rooms that don't have threats in them. I have the key, so I can go further up now. Okay. Further up we go. Where it stops, nobody fucking... Those. Well, let's see, I see Bigari has found, Azusa. What is her fucking problem? I mean, apart from the darkening. Megari grabbed the now primal beast-like Azusa by the hair and pinned her down. Hold still, you little bitch. You're gonna make me fall out of my insufficient top. To be fair, I don't think she's thinking. Never be appointed executive officer? Wait, are they part of the same guild? What? A tall shrine with a bell could be seen from the window. And from its peak, there were 6 columns of light stretching upward. Survey says maybe! Oh? Where is that? That looks like... That looks like the 3rd floor west side. So by the reading room. That was effective. You have one of them. What are you talking about? Second Wing Tower Summit. Oh boy. That is a disturbing image, by the way. Just saying. At long last I'd reached the top, and there it was, the 6th pillar in all its horrifying glory. Wow. It looked like some bizarre growth coming down from the roof, composed entirely of long dead corpses. I observed it in horror, mouth agape, as a fluttering winged insect scraped up against my ear canal. Maybe shut your mouth, you don't want one flying in. All the corpses' necks had red, ceremonial-looking markings emblazoned upon them. This sixth and final pillar was the crown. And what a sight it was. I closed my eyes and reached out to try touching the markings on one of the corpses' necks.
何してるやめろそれ以上柱を刺激するなまたあなたねもう邪魔しないでやめろ
Oh shit, hi!
もらうぞ。
Ooh! Ladies and gentlemen, the bitch with the scythe just got defeated by a man with an umbrella. That's not a sentence I thought I would be saying tonight, and yet here we are. As she screamed, Mizuno leapt in from out of nowhere and snatched the water pillar crystal Mercy from Megari's chest before she had any idea what was happening. Kingsman, yeah, right. I was just thinking that.
Ah, あっけねえな。マルトバのマカリさんよ。
Mizuno looked on in sick pleasure, sticking his tongue out playfully as Megari plummeted to certain doom. Satisfied, he then turned his attention toward the final pillar, which had just finished unsealing. The light began to shine even brighter. I could only watch, stunned and squinting, as this new spectacle unfurled before me. There was a powerful blast of wind, and then the pillar crumbled. Unbeknownst to me, the other pillars had crumbled as well. The entire school rumbled and shook beneath our feet. Suddenly, the entire Nirvana was blanketed with impenetrable darkness. It's as if the whole place vanished, only to be replaced with an empty void. Huh? I could sense that I was crouched on the ground, clutching my forehead. I slowly raised my line of sight up, the faintest hint of a glow catching my attention. Above me, I could see the sky, though it was muted, distorted and discoloured, as if being filtered through a warped purple veil. It looked a bit like the Aurora Borealis. Hey, I ain't complaining. Again, purple. A few moments passed in relative silence, only for the stillness to be broken by the sound echoing from the sky above. It was reminiscent of ice cracking on the surface of a lake. The scenery that lay before me was like something out of a dream. Even then, after everything I'd been through, I had a tough time believing it was real. Then there was another sound, directly in front of me. I'd best describe it as a mass of metal collapsing to the ground. I turned my head down slightly and saw what looked like a piece of limestone with an eerie white glow. This was, I knew, the crystallized power of the final pillar. This crowd, I presume. Yeah. I picked it up, and almost immediately, Mizuno tossed the stone he'd taken from Megari over to me.
あゆみ、今までの結晶を全部出せ。
Just fucking do it!
いいから早く出して全部合わせてみる。
もう
There was too much at stake for me to dwell on this. Begrudgingly, as instructed, I took the other crystals out from my pocket and fit them all together into a single object. They snapped into place snugly, and with one final bright light, fused inseparably. The result was a more or less round crystal with a black sheen, reminiscent of hematite. This, I would learn, was called Kabbalah Dogra, and it was now complete. Mizuno flashed me a wry smile, but then... Aiko! You just will not fucking die! I wouldn't describe her as all right. She's been mauled by a wolf. Well, Inamaru, as close as you're getting. She's been set on fire. God knows what else has happened to her. How she's still standing, I have no idea. Her clothes have been burned in several spots. The skin underneath now black with ash or red with blood. Oh wow. Full on Book of Shadows screenshots now.
保健室助かったわやけどの処置をできないかしらさっちのあの日は霊か水では消えないただの火じゃなかったけれど逆にそのおかげで大麻の5分を持っていた私は軽傷で助かったってところかしらでも肌は結構やけどしたわ消毒しておかないと消毒
You want to disinfect with shit that's here. Good luck. I leaned against the wall and smirked in spite of myself.
生き延びる気でいるの帰る術を失ってほんの少し生き延びてどうなる霊的な情報屋が当たっちゃったのストレスも知らずに向こうにやってきてこんなやけどだ
I mean, to be fair, I do like crispy, well, crisps. I let myself slide down the wall until I was sitting. Then I stared out the window, defeated and alone.
お姉ちゃんまた会えるのは半年後くらいなんて言っちゃったっけこれじゃ次いつ会えるかねえ会えない
I looked down at the floor and breathed a deep sigh. Yeah, I imagine even that hurts to do.
なほちゃんとさやかちゃん春之くんのいるこの学校で運命を共にそれが私の定めなら受け入れるわ
Kinda, yeah. I stood up and placed my hand on the infirmary door.
死ぬまで抗ってやるけれど少し
I opened the door, what I saw chilled me to my core. Is that Yoshi's office? This was not a school infirmary. This was the clinic from Yoshi's home.
何これ
What?
天神小学校じゃ
Is that why Mizuto couldn't get into the infirmary earlier? There was a person sitting at the desk. Her face wasn't visible from the back, but her identity seemed clear.
間違いないわこれ水木まがりの横下資料にあった篠崎義恵のせいか診療所だわだとしたらあれは篠崎義恵
The nurse was writing something in, presumably, her journal, and was so focused on this task that she remained oblivious of everything else around her. Or at least, she seemed oblivious. If she did notice me, she didn't care. She just kept on writing.
私がバカだそして幸子が涅槃を飲み込んでくれたから君の病院が訪れたんだ幸子が天井を外した後はどうなってしまうのだろうかアナグラムの解析を進めるとこの本に書かれているすべて実体の伴わない理論でしかなかった
That's reassuring.
成功例に関する文献も全く存在しない私はなんと愚かなことをしてしまったのだろう最初から成功しないものに心血を注いでいたなんて
成功しない
Oh boy.
ええあなたは成功しないものに救いを求めていたのよ篠崎義恵自身がそう言っていたの
Hmm.
そんなみんなが生き返るって聞いたから私のしたことって
I began to shudder, and my voice was going hoarse. Had I made the same mistake twice? Gone after a way to undo things only to make them far, far worse? You didn't learn a thing from Book of Shadows, did you? Aiko could see how much this revelation was affecting me and bit her lip. She seemed like she'd finally succumbed to her own conscience.
私も本当は半信半疑というか信じていなかった
Geez, thanks.
ごめんなさい私が自分の欲望のためにあなたをここへ誘導したあなたいなくなった友達に会いたかったからもう一度声が聞きたかったから
This was like a new Aiko. Bearing all as opposed to hardening her heart like she always had. She wanted friends. Join the club. And she'd finally made some. Now all she wanted to do was cherish them. Tears streamed down her cheeks faster than she could react to them. She quickly gave up on wiping them away, electing instead to look down and hide her face in her hands.
愛子さん
Meanwhile, Mizuto's just standing there like, are you two bitches done? and before I even realized it, Mizuno had snatched the Kabbalah Dogra from my hand with calculated precision. Oh boy.
何をするの？
えご苦労、ご苦労。
あなた、
人なんぞ生き返らねえよ。常識で考えろ。頭ん中はお花畑か？
Mizuno's condemnation and contempt seemed to have an even greater effect on Aiko than on me. Her face was racked with guilt and sadness. I was starting to share her expression, however, as the implications of his actions began to dawn on me. I fell backward into a sitting position on the ground.
そもそもあの本はな、破壊が目的の本なんだよ。再生の書物ではない。本に認められれば強力な力が手に入る。それをてめえは、なくしたたと？ったく、使えねえ女だな。だが、そんなクズなてめえでも、有効利用してやったんだ。感謝しな。これこそ、魔女どもの英知の結晶。歩み、てめえが失った本の中身だ。これさえあれば。新しいブックオブシャドウズを作ることができるんだよ。
Mizuno inserted the Nirvana's crystal into the depression in his book.
側なんてものは所詮入れ物だ。じいさんの残したこの写本で。
A sharp tone rang out, and the entire area was quickly bathed in a contradictory light. Black as night, yet bright as the noonday sun. Pff, you're right, that is fucking contradictory. What the fuck are you talking about?
来た来た来た日本が拡大するぞ。
Spreading?
何よ、あれ。
すげえだろ。
What the hell? The sky had what looked like a giant gunshot in it, with spiderweb cracks projecting outward from it, and the gunshot was now growing into a full-on gaping hole. Ayumi, you are a full-on gaping hole! And inside that hole, an upside-down view of the real world was clearly visible. Why upside down? It was night time, so everything was a little dark, but it was absolutely, identifiably the world we knew. And in that world, small black-green light objects began emanating from the floating orb, clustering like locusts and dancing across the sky. Through the fissure in the sky, we could see nighttime scenery from the real world.
なんだよあれ。まさかここって。
驚いたね。どうやらこの場所は現世から空に見えていた黒い球体の内部みたいだね。
Yeah, surprised that Nirvana has basically been in the presence of the real world the entire bloody time. Wow. I mean, that was kind of my assumption when the black orb suddenly appeared, but that just confirms it.
ってことは、現実世界に天神師匠がすでに現れていたってことですか？
そうなるね。おそ かろうじて両者を隔てていた壁がこのまま壊れてしまって死後の空間と現世が融合しちゃったら世界がどんなことになるのか想像もつかない。あっちの
It's not
壁
good
のある
either
塔の
way.
方が光ってる。行こう先生。サトシ、岸沼も。ええ。
なあ。よしき、行くぞ。
Huh? Why are you delaying?
島崎。どこ行っちまったんだよ。くそ。
Take a fucking guess!
新ブック・オブ・シャドウズ。この本で涅槃の力を得た俺は幸の力をも凌駕する。
だったらその力でサチを止めて。今も呪いを振りまいてるんでしょ。世界を救ってよ。これら結晶を集めた私たちの目的でしょ。
やだね。花からどうだっていいんだよ。世界も幸もくだらねえ。この本を作るためにお前を動かしたんだからよ。
やっぱり騙したのね。
I'm so glad you finally realized that. Took you fucking long enough.
うん、騙した。
Fucking duh! I'm sorry, that just caught me off guard. I was clenching my fist so hard that my scrawny arms were quivering. Try as I might to think of a response, there were just no words for this. All I could do was glare.
恨んだ。だがもう遠く。あの空のひびを見ろ。終わりの到来だ。現実世界は今ついに涅槃に侵食を許した。じわじわとこの手に包まれて死の世界となる。楽しいぜ。みんな狂ってさ。島崎はいい働きをした。
Mizuno, I'm already stark raving mad.
お前がバカだったおかげで俺の望みが叶いそうだぜ。そういう意味では最高にイケてる死の女神といったところか。
腐りきってるこいつ。
That's an understatement.
これで俺は
Absolute power corrupts absolutely.
なんなの？望みって何なの？
復讐に決まってんだろ。
Revenge? On who? Or what? Mizuno slowly turned around, revealing a startlingly cold and expressionless face. Yet even if his features had no depth, his eyes shone with an almost cartoonish malevolence. Oh, excuse me. He had quite literally become an embodiment of pure evil. What do you mean, become? Whoa! From a spot in the real world that was clearly visible to us through the fissure in the sky, a large black monolith-like pillar suddenly sprouted out of the ground.
膨張した涅槃の力がこの世界に飛びましたか。エンティティウォールだ。
The entity wall? What?
あら、力を見せてみろ涅槃。お前の制作者は誰 俺だよ。
He pounded the book, and just like that, another entity wall formed. This time it spawned beneath a freeway, puncturing and utterly destroying it, scattering countless cars and bikes every which way as if they were toys.
何を。
ヤゴーラは死なずだ。
あゆみちゃん。あなたなんか信じた私が。
Yeah, pretty much. Even he agrees.
ずーっとお前は監視されたんだ。忠実な操り人形。この涅槃の力を結晶化できる。篠崎の血を引くお前だ。この後、俺の代わりに涅槃のパワーを集めさせてやったんだ。しかし、こうも一気に現世と涅槃が繋がったとはね。そうギャーギャー騒ぐんじゃねえよ。これで新しい食うもんが完成する。つまり篠崎家の責務から解放してやるんだ。涅槃の力をコントロールする。ブック・オブ・シャドウズの力を継承するんだ。マルトバでもお前ら篠崎家でもない。
どうでもいい。あなたみたいな人にそんなもの渡せない。
Oh, wow. Now you found your balls.
お姉ちゃんが悲しむわ。
Baby.
たかが死んだ人間が悲しむもんかよ。
お姉ちゃんとのことも嘘なの。
Mizuno flinched slightly. I seemed to have struck a nerve, though how deeply that nerve ran, I couldn't say. He recovered quickly, but still. Thank you.
おめえの知ったことだ。バカの妹のために簡単に全てを捨てて荷物も貸し出しやがったんだろうな。
My tear glands twitched in pain. Every negative emotion came flooding through me at once. What again? Have you ever had a positive emotion? Like, ever? Or at the very least in the last 2-3 months. I wanted to pounce on this man. Oh boy, yeah. You just want to suck up and suck off power. I wanted to pounce on this man. I wanted to wring his neck. I wanted him to die. I wanted him to father my next child. No.
てめえはもうお前のせいで世界の破滅が早まったんだ。せいぜい自分の罪を悔いて死ね。
It's always your fault, Ayumi! Dumbass. All those deaths were on me. All the suffering, the pain, the fear, it was all caused by me.
まさか井上のとこに送ってやるよ。死んどけー。
あゆみちゃん。
逃げろ篠崎。
Whoa. That was, comedic timing.
離れろ。こいつは狂ってる。
Lost it! This guy never had it!
言ってくれるじゃねえか。パンピー。なんだっけお前。
I I know that face. Who were you?
やめて岸沼君、危ないよ。
いいからお前は離れてろ。
その人の言う通りかもしれない。私が余計なことばっかりしてるから。鈴本さんやゆい先生たちも、お姉ちゃんも、私のせいで、私なんか。
Yeah, fine. We'll apportion blame later. Will you fucking run?
言われてこなければよかったんだよ。
Well, I agree with that statement very much. I wish you were never born as well. What the? Is that Sachiko? I tried to scream those words, but my voice was so hoarse that it came out almost as a squeak. I crouched down and buried my face in my hands at this point, and in doing so, I failed to notice the sudden appearance of none other than Sachiko, red dress and all. Ah, just when you think you were done with the bitch in the red dress. Apparently,
お前そうじゃねえ。そうじゃねえだろうが。みんなもっと幸せになれって良くなれってした願いがよ。なんだって踏みにじられなきゃいけねえんだ。騙される方じゃねえ。騙す方が悪いに決まってんだよ。辛いなら何度でも言ってやるぞ。お前は何も悪くねえ。
You know, if you don't move, you're gonna get something else through your thick skull. A blade. Oh, there's the others. There's still one person missing from this picture, I just realized. Where's Yuka? Mizuno ceased trying to wrestle with Kishinuma, instead making a grand sweeping motion with his hand. Also, I just want to say there's something really wrong with this image. You've got Ayumi and Ghostly Sachiko more or less exactly the same height. Except Ayumi, I think, is 17? I think? And Sachiko's 7. I felt like I was covering a thin film of snot and tears by this point, but I put on the most intimidating face I could manage and tried to stare Mizuno down. Good luck with that. He did stop and stare back, though it certainly wasn't due to intimidation.
やめろ。なんだお前は。
てめえが持田聡。
And in that moment, the entire space shook violently, moving every which way beneath her feet. As this occurred, a massive, virtually indescribable object floated into existence behind us. Alright, I'm looking through that. No worries, Big War. Thanks for stopping by, for staying around for as long as you have, and have a cracking evening. I feel like we're about to come to the end of the chapter at this point.
知識の整備だ。
The seventh pillar, okay.
俺の ブックオブシャドウズの力に反応して現れやがった。
何よあれ。
What? Okay, that happened.
この崩壊の柱があるんだ。壁を全部壊して涅槃と現世を融合できる。なんだその
I'm giving birth. It's yours. Suck it, bitch. There was a light emanating from my stomach, but as soon as I caught a glimpse of it, it disappeared.
よーし、派手に現世と涅槃の壁を壊すとする。この天神章ごとな。歩み、それと庭。
私を知っているの？
当然だろう。有名な天才だ。お前は医療も超自然学も技術において全体の水準を底上げした人間。
Machida, Nakashiba, and Kishiduba all turned their heads at once to look at Kwan, jaws slightly agape. The three of them had no knowledge of any of this, so all they could do was stare in disbelief.
なあなあ、その才能のせいでお前の親も妹も堕落してこのざまだがな。
やめて、そんなことない。
涅槃のコアが見つからないのは気になるが、校舎を潰してから後で探せば見つかるだろう。そう、新生ブックオブシャドウズは完成だ。
Miss Kwan looked down at her river after stones, but the spirit meter she'd attached to them still wasn't showing a full charge.
ダメだわ。
Oh Christ, even the book's talking now.
いい子だ。Goodbye.
Goodbye. What can you do? I never got a choice. I literally did not have time to make a choice. I hesitated for a moment, torn as to whether I should try to stop Mizuno or prioritize lending a hand to Kishiduba and my friends. I literally could not make either decision there.
させちゃいけない。止めるの。
え？なんだこれは。
That was the most desperate cry I'd yet heard from Aiko. Jesus.
愛ちゃん、お願い、殺さないで。お姉ちゃんは関係ないでしょ。愛ちゃん。
Huh?
しゃらくせえ。
愛ちゃん。
What the fuck? Just as Miss Kwan screamed, a giant hellish beast spawned right before her eyes. On the front of it was an enormous mouth. Yeah? It made a beeline straight for Aiko and passed right through her body. What the fuck? Something not unlike black smoke coiled around it for a moment. It roared like a dinosaur, twisted its body to and fro, then flew over the guardrail and exited the scene. Exit stage left. The only thing it left behind was Aiko's body, without a head. Oof. She remained upright for a split second, then tumbled lifelessly over the railing and into the pit. We went through all that she went through all that shit, and how she dies is she gets gobbled up by a giant, well, gob.
ぶっ潰れよ天神小学校
As if on cue, the entire school began to shake violently. So violently that not a single one of us could keep our balance.
のみ
This was well beyond any other earthquake we'd ever experienced at Heavenly Host to date. The shaking eventually died down, but things looked a lot different when it did. The sky above us was now blood red, with certain sections here and there bursting in black flame.
ってことでさらばだよギニーピッグ
Ooh,
愛ちゃん。なんてこ
先生
と。涅槃は。この学校は。崩壊するわ。
Oh boy. Right, we got problems.
帰る方法は
幸せの石はまだ戻れるほどの霊力をチャージできていないの。これから数時間はかかっちゃう。
We don't have several hours.
そんな
I was slumped over, crying my eyes out as this conversation unfolded. Miss Kwan looked over at me, however, and saw something else. A girl in a red dress standing directly behind me. Sachiko. You may yet be able to save yourself? What? Sachiko has possessed you. Oh boy. I objected strongly for obvious reasons, but I knew she was right, at least about the possession. I could sense Sachiko behind me. I could see her now too, but of everyone else present, Miss Kwan was the only other one who could.
嫌です。私はみんなと一緒に。
厳しいことを言うけれど、その涙にもし本当に責任を感じているのなら、あなたは生き延びてこの世の先を見なきゃいけないわ。そして守る。これ
Protect this?
生きる道があるのに死を選ぶのはただの諦め、逃げることなんだよ。時間がないわ。行くの。
Go? Go where? I was absolutely inconsolable, but Miss Kwan just smiled. She stood behind me and patted Sachiko on the head. Sachiko, responsible for so much pain and torment, who now looked for all the world like a pure, innocent, lost little girl. Reacting to this new stimulus, Sachiko closed one eye and turned her head toward Miss Kwan, a satisfied expression on her face.
私だけ助かるなんて。
I had no conscious desire to go along with this, yet it seemed I was, whether I liked it or not. Everything around me began glowing white, and my body was lifting off the ground.
強くなりなさい。
She really was much like Miss Yui. So much like Miss Yui. Below me, I could see Machida shielding Nakashima from the falling debris while staring at my rapidly ascending body. Kishinuma had stood back up by now and was watching me as well. Well, at least they get an eyeful before they die. In an instant, the turbulent fates of Machida, Nakashima, Kishinuma, and Miss Kwan all came to a close as the four of them were distinctly and unmistakably crushed before my eyes. Oh, fuck. My vision warped, my memories jumbled. And then there was just the sky. The sky that hung above the real world. Above our world. The black orb was there, and it was swelling up bigger and bigger. Almost like a fetus rapidly gestating to term. Why did I just troubles to say that? It quickly grew too big to be contained and burst open. Strands of black energy shot out in all directions, and the entirety of the night sky was dyed an eerie reddish black. The Nirvana had now broken free of its bonds, and it wasted no time pulling the real world into its embrace. Now, how the fuck do you continue from this point, given that everyone bar Ayubi's dead? Okay, EVP entries for Mizuno Kiria have been unlocked. EVP entries for Azusa Takai. And for Aiko Niwa. Soulful testimony from Yukana has been unlocked. Who the fuck is Yukana? New Encyclopedia Obscura entries have been unlocked. Argus Cube, Entity Wall, Seventh Pillar, Pillars of the Six Demons. And we've unlocked Extra Chapter 4. You're damn right I'm fucking saving the system data. After that bullshit, you're fucking damn right I am. Please tell me I got all the name tags of that chapter. Please tell me I got them all. No. No, I haven't. I'm missing 2. How the fuck am I missing 2 of them? Where am I even missing 2 of them? I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, though, that'll be a mystery for next time, as we fully clear Chapter 6. But yes, it's 1 AM for me. I've been streaming for a little while now, and I still have things to do that I want to do tonight before I go to sleep. So, yeah, my night's still not done. But this stream certainly is. So, as always, ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank you all so very much for stopping by, for saying hi, and, just being wonderful people, as always. A special shout out, of course, going to Winternoon for the tier 1 sub. You absolutely did not have to do that, you manic motherfucker. But I love you anyway. Everyone else that stopped by said hi. Everyone else that's lurked. Just everyone else that's given me the time of day. Thank you all so very much. Right, I would like to do another stream of this maybe tomorrow, but it might be Monday. I can't make promises at the moment. So, yeah, you have been warned. Right, who are we rating today? Let's see, I rated you recently. You haven't been in here in a while. You haven't been in a while. You haven't been in here in a while. I rated you recently. You know what? I think I'll give this one to Queen, if she's actually here. Well, the screens are moving, so that's a good start. Alright. Alright, she's actually doing shit, and, she's still a free woman, so, might as well give her the raid while I still have the means of doing so. So, yep, doing a little bit of COD at the moment, it looks like. Definitely stop by, say hi, share some love, share some tales, have a few laughs, have a few drinks, okay, have a lot of drinks. And yes, I will see you next time. As I say, it'll either be tomorrow evening or Monday evening. And, well, we'll see what's left of the real world. The Nirvana has shattered, and Ayumi is the only survivor of it now. Sad times. But until then, stay safe, stay hydrated, and yeah, remember folks, it's always Ayumi's fault. She is the most gullible. She's the one that found the charm for Sachiko Ever After and started the hell. She's the one that was adamant in going back for the Book of Shadows, trying to resurrect her friends and nearly dying for it, killing her sister in the process. And now all the rest of her friends and allies are dead. Ayumi, you are fucking horrible to have as an ally. Good luck making up for this one. Take care, folks.